Hi, hello, and welcome. If you are watching from a new version, wait, what? Oh, later. Sorry. If you're watching the VOD, I hope that you enjoyed your reading today. I'm really enjoying myself these days. I did make it home, and I'm very happy about that. Safe and sound. As many of you guys know, I've been kind of dealing with my health. I had a really bad kidney infection. Whee! Yeah! Yippee! And I also had this part's kind of gross. I had a cyst burst on my ovary, which is very common. Very common. Very common in women. Unfortunately, I do have one of those. I've got those bits, and yeah, they decided to malfunction. But we're okay. I am feeling so much better. I got put on antibiotics. I got I had like a IV drip and everything, and they were like, "You're gonna be okay," and I was like, "Cool." And I finally got to have coffee too, but you know, I did kind of suffer getting myself home. That wasn't fun. I was staying in another country, so I couldn't get like medical care there. So I was like, I gotta go home. But we're okay. Malfunctioning ladybirds, that's right. So kidney infection is okay. You know, my ovaries will be fine. I can still have kids one day. Yeah. That sounds scary. It was really scary. I thought I was dying. It was very painful, but we're okay. And I'm happy to be back. We are oh, to you, poor thing. I know, is it almost all ovary havers I know have it. No, I don't have PCOS. Also, hi Vesper. No, I don't have PCOS. This was my first time. PCOS, you know, when you have like stuff like that happen, it's a very common thing, and this was my first time. So they're like, no, you know, my hormone levels were good. They're doing more tests on me, and I'll hear back, and hopefully, like, I don't need to replace a kidney or anything.
How delightful. Welcome, Luna Lullabies.
We'll see.
May your journey be filled with enchanted
Oh my
dreams
gosh,
and
Luna,
starlit
thank you very
whispers.
much. Hi, Luna, welcome. Have fun with the stream, why? Thank you, Bryant. Yeah. So yeah, I gave them some liquids. And they're gonna check my kidneys thoroughly and make sure that I don't need, like, you know, and new ones. Anyways, long story short, please be careful what you put in your body. I was drinking way too many energy drinks, way too much caffeine, which is so silly because I really take care of my health. Like, as many of you guys know, I'm vegetarian. I'm also really weird. Bring it back to what I usually do. I am a Virgo moon. So I really care about my health, but like, I just decided this whole month to drink a bunch of caffeine. And my kidneys were like, what are you doing? So it's all good. I'm glad you're doing, but thank you. Yes. The medicine is really helping. It is. And oh my gosh, I don't know if you saw Shadow Diver counseling. It's so good to see you. To the people who don't know, Shadow Diver gave me like a donation this morning, and it was right as I needed to go pick up my medicine, and I had like, you know, I had like $20 in my bank account. I was like, how am I gonna pay for my medicine? I was crying like in the room, and and they donated to me, and it was really kind. So, my gosh, T, thank you. It's me, Pickle, Tarot Pickles. Oh, are you starting to do tarot? That's awesome, Pickle. I'm very excited for you. I'm glad. I know. I genuinely was like, this is literally a miracle. So thank you very much for that. That was so kind of you, Shadow Diver. Hi, Ariatank. I did on Instagram. Oh, that's great. Oh, Shadow came in clutch. They did. I know. And I was like, oh, my medicine was like $45. And thankfully I have insurance now. Learned that lesson. I don't know if you guys remember last year. I had a medical malpractice done on my mouth. And I didn't have insurance. So, you know, that happened. I was like, fuck, dude. I need insurance, bro. And so I got that. Learned my lesson. So this time we were recovered. Yeah, we remember that. That was awful. But we're good. I haven't had a very lucky 2025, but you know what? You know what? I have had a very lucky 2025, but also I've had a lot of things punch me, but I always get back up, baby. You know, you take a hit and then you get rewarded. That's what it feels like. Hope you're having a good day. I am! I'm really happy to be streaming. We're gonna be doing tarot. As many of you guys know, I just returned back home, so sorry if you hear the train again. I hope the music isn't too loud. Let me know. It's all a test reel. That's right. I'm gonna get that Saturn reward eventually. Love you, Radicus. Sorry, that's okay, too. That's okay, Pickles. Don't worry. Hi, Red. It's good to see you. Yeah. Hey, Moon. Nice to see you. Ah, yeah. Hi, Velvet. Welcome. Hi, Michael. Hi, Vivi. Yeah, so we're good. Are my kidneys good? We'll see. Pain medication's been helping. Not that I'm like blasted out of the ozone layer or anything streaming. I'm just taking like extra strength Tylenol. I can't take Advil. Apparently Advil affects your kidneys, just so you guys know if you ever have problems. Just so you know. Hi, Arad. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Hi, Arad. Really hope you'll be okay. I'll be just fine. I'll be just fine. And yeah, that was my first time having that happen. We think it was, I don't know. She was like, you could try going, I date women, and so I've never really, like, I don't have a lot of experience with birth control. She was like, maybe you could try this, maybe that'll help, and then this won't happen again. And I'm like, I don't know, dude. I don't want to put weird shit in my body, but I don't have to, but we'll see. We'll see. Ladies, you know. Sometimes you can, like, get on, you know, birth control, and it can help with your hormones and stuff. Anyways, enough about my medical analysis. Sorry to scare everybody. I can't take Advil anyway because my meds. Oh, I see. Advil has been my enemy. Ah, Mad Valley. Hi today. Hey, welcome. Alrighty, we're just gonna do another tarot stream, and I did post on the, let's look at that Twitter, baby. Let's look at that Twitter. I did post another. Oh, it's huge. Sorry. I did post another. What's this called? What would you call this? Schedule. This is a new schedule. I wrote in the post. I said sorry for getting sick last week. Let's try this again, I guess. So on Thursday we're gonna do the palm readings. I know it was like last Thursday, but I got a cold and then my kidneys got infected. Love that. And we're gonna do tarot on Friday, and then we're gonna do the deity readings on Saturday. I really wanted to do the deity readings on the weekend, and I was suffering on Monday, so that's why it has sleepy run. But we're in it to win it, and we're so back, baby. We're so back. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's gonna be good, and this time it's gonna happen for sure. This time for sure. It's been a little bit of a hard August. It's been a hard 2025. I think it's been that way for everybody, but we're making it. All of you are here. We're alive. We're breathing. It's a beautiful day. You're on the Ron Queen of Cups stream, and we're here to bring you the love, the energy, the lights, and hopefully the truth. If you can handle it. No, I'm just kidding. I always try to be very honest in my readings. I also would like to mention, since I'm on the subject. Hi! Oh, hi, King Goldie Boy. Welcome back. Any chance you'll be offered readings that can be purchased? Yeah, I do plan to do that. I will. I can make sure people get guaranteed deity readings. You know, you guys are welcome to get like a private reading and ask about deities. Like, that's fine. Or I can make a specific listing. As many of you guys know, I have been studying palmistry. Ooh, palmistry. And so we're gonna do the palm reading stream on Thursday at 8. But also, I put palm readings up over on my Ko-fi if you'd like to get a private one that is very in-depth. I'm kind of aiming for like 10-20 minute videos on that. I think that's how long it'll take. I did practice on a bunch of my family and my friends, and I think that is gonna be good. So if you want a palm reading, it's only one, right? Like you have your hand. You have your hand and that's it. So, you know, you don't have to get another one. It'll be a good time. So check that out. Other than that, how about we get into the readings, my friends? Let's get into the readings. As you guys know, when it comes to the future, remember that tarot is unreliable. You are the master of your own fates and the dealer of your own destiny. We're gonna do freebies and Ko-fi donators. I do need to open the TikTok stream, actually. After that, we'll get going. But I'm really glad to be here. I'm really happy to see all of you. Hi, silly goofy kid. Oh, palm reading, yeah, palm reading. I am but a I love moths. I actually had a really beautiful experience with a moth recently. It came into the house and it was freaking out. She was so scared. She was huge. She was beautiful. She's probably the size like this big, and gosh, she was so scared to be in the house. She's like, where am I? And all I did was say, it's okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna bring you back outside. And she stopped and she let me put a cup over her and take her outside. I thought that was so cool. I was like, dang, I did it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you very much for getting the first Vesper. Breathe in tranquility, breathe out frustration. That's right, Michael, that's right. Cute, yes, it was really cute. I know, poor moth, but it's okay. We took them outside. I've never seen a moth that big. I've never ever seen a moth that big. But yeah, thank you very much, T, for the Ko-fi donation. I always like to start the stream with a freebie. As many of you guys know, when it comes to getting a reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, ask your question, and then I'll pen you, and then we'll get right to you. The reason that I have people ask in the chat instead of joining a queue is because in the past, I used the queue method, and I would get to the person who like signed up for the queue, and they wouldn't be there, and I ended up just doing readings for people who weren't watching. And so, you know, that's my way of like circumventing that. Like, oh, I'm here and I want a reading. So just put it in the chat if you're interested. We're gonna start the TikTok stream. Make sure it's 18 plus. Don't want no babbies. And let's put that over here. Hello, TikTok. Love you, mama. We do love TikTok. How are you? Hi, EVP. We're doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Hi, Mr. Donoto. Oh, yeah, you just ask a question. Ask away. And everybody who gets a reading, you will have a timestamp in the description of the red side of the YouTube. After the stream is over, I can show you what it looks like real quick. We'll show you last stream. Let me see. As you can see over on my YouTube, I'm live, and that live will go straight to the bottom here where it says the live playlist, and this is the most recent live that I had. And if you watch, you can see in the description I have all these timestamps for everybody who got a reading that day. So all you have to do is ask your reading, I'll pin you, and I'll give you a timestamp, and you can hold and cherish and love it forever and ever and ever. If you'd like a guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate to the Ko-fi, but you do not have to. Nobody has to, but it is always appreciated. Okay, let's get started. Let's start with, let's start with pickles. Oh, hi there. Hi, Valentina. Hi, Pro Indocoon. Welcome. It's nice to see all of you. Thank you for coming to the TikTok stream. Hi, Rosie. We're gonna do pickles. Pickles, your timestamp is 1440. And that'll be in the description of the... Ooh, YouTube after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. Yeah! Yeah, all you have to do is ask, and they'll get to you. Hi, Cookie Pop, welcome. All right, Pickles, you said, will my finances get better? I'm so tired of struggling, girl. I hope so. I hope so. It's been really hard for everybody. We're all just kind of going through it in the finance department, except for the very, very blessed ones of us. You know, please give us advice if you're doing well. What do you do for a living? What you go to school for? Let's see what we have for you, Pickles. Alrighty. You have the... Okay, this is your energy. This is a 3 of Swords. You've been roughing it, haven't you? We also have your Focusing the Tower card. You may have noticed that there have been a lot of little things just really taking a blow to either your savings or, you know, your wallet at the moment. This is also focusing on the worst, so be careful about that, because sometimes where thoughts go, energy flows. So if you're constantly thinking about your lack of money, sometimes you can manifest more of that. Your outcome is the 10 of Swords. This is actually putting an end to something. So if there's something that you know has been costing you a lot, you may be cutting off loose ends. This is saying no more, nope, no thank you. So maybe look at what subscriptions you have, things like that. Just know that's incoming. And also having a very straightforward conversation either with yourself or, you know, someone that maybe has been kind of pressuring you to spend money. Like sometimes it's relationships, sometimes it's your friends who want to go out all the time, whatever it may be. It's okay to just say it how it is. Like, hey, I don't know about that. Your challenge is the King of Wands. So we never get a challenge this, we can overcome it. The King of Wands is about being free, feeling passionate. We can have this, we can embody this. Let's see how. We've got the 7 of Swords, the 5 of Swords. This is negative self-talk and negative information. So once again, focusing on what we lack instead of what we can do. Now, this is a very positive mindset, right? The King of Wands understands that they can make it happen. In fact, they're very bold, they're very brazen. It's like fortune favors the bold type shit, right? And so maybe embodying this can help you, but at the same time, have a very I can't do that anymore, I can't do this anymore, but I am very motivated to see what happens. Okay, we got the Sun incoming after that. After you say no to something, we do have the Sun, happiness, joy, success, the Lovers, you being committed. And then we also have a support system helping you with the 3 of Cups. This is inviting energies, people that want to help you and want to see you thrive, especially if you're very, very, very honest and very straightforward about what's happening. Alrighty, that's what I got, even if it hurts, right? Even if it hurts. I hope you like that, Pickle. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Your avatar is so pretty. Why, thank you, Flora. I created her myself. I did. I really like it. Pretty deck. Why, thank you, Vivi. I've had this so long. It's kind of busted, but it matches, right? I'm like, yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah. Alrighty, thank you, everybody. We are going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. If you'd like a free reading, please ask away in the chat. And if you'd like to support me and donate to the Ko-fi, you're welcome to do that. That gets you a guaranteed reading, but you don't have to. You don't have to. We are doing freebies. So let's do T next. T, thank you so much for helping me. T, I'm gonna put your timestamp in, and then we're gonna do a freebie on the TikTok. Hi, TikTok. I'm gonna do you after this, okay? T, your timestamp is 18:55. It's Gorge. Thank you, Pro. Hi, Dragon Wolfin. Yeah, we're doing freebies. I'm just picking people as I see them. How do you see Discord chats? What do you mean? That's pretty cool. You did that. Oh, thank you, Liz. It's crazy to think I discovered Ran a whole year ago. I know. I've been doing this for 2 years now. I actually started August. I think it was August 27th of 2023. So it's been 2 years. I should do an anniversary. Anyways, T, your timestamp will be in the description of the red site or the YouTube after the stream is over. If you'd ever like to rewatch it. And we have a 1920. I'm going to put that in the Ko-fi as well. A 1920. And you said, hi, could I get a love reading? I am freshly single. Congratulations for dropping all that weight. Sorry, sorry. I'm just being silly. I hope that you're not going through it. I hope that the breakup was amicable. I hope you're well. And I look forward to your new chapter, right? Where you're focusing on yourself. Let's see what we have coming in when it comes to love. I'm sorry if you are going through it, but always do your best to look at the bright side, right? Relationships change, but that doesn't mean you don't love each other. Let's see what we have. Hi, Norma. Hi, Swear. Oh my gosh, is that Demon Warrior? Hello. Okay, hi, Bonkers Bear. Alright, T, let's see what we have for love for you. Your energy is the Queen of Cups. What a beautiful energy. Obviously, it's one of my favorite, if not my favorite card. It has to do with someone who's very loving, healing, and nurturing, always seeing the best in people and understanding that people can grow. Very empathetic and psychic, intuitive in nature. We have your focus being the King of Wands. It's possible that this is your ex, right? It doesn't have to be. A lot of times the court cards do represent people. The King of Wands is somebody who's very bold, very brazen. They can also be very quick-tempered, but that's just because they're very passionate, very quick with their emotions, right? So they're not afraid to tell you how it is in that moment, but it does change pretty frequently, which is interesting. So the King of Wands is your focus. So you may be focusing on a King of Wands. If that's not the case, if it's not a person, I am kind of feeling like it is a person. The King of Wands does represent being free, right? Feeling very like, I got this, I can do this, I can do anything. Now, your outcome is actually the Three of Cups, and the Three of Cups represents friendship, celebration, and support. So if you've been wondering if, if you and your ex, or if you will find more time for friends, anything like that, there is an amicability here, understanding, love, and I feel like it starts with you, especially with this Queen of Cups energy, very warm, inviting the space for understanding and creating it, and that just inevitably happening. So your challenge when it comes to love is the Five of Pentacles. This is about low self-esteem and feeling like you don't have enough love, enough to offer, right? It's okay to feel a little bit down, especially after a breakup. Your advice is the Knight of Pentacles. This slow and steady wins the race. Know with time, effort, energy, and consistency, the Knight of Pentacles shows up, you will be so much better. You'll be on much better footing. You're gonna feel like there is no lack, that you created your own space for love to grow and bloom. Let's see what's happening in the future. Page of Wands and the Five. Okay, interesting. Now the Page of Wands is about exploration. It's the Dreamer card, and we also have the Three of Wands here, and the Three of Wands is an energy of new experiences, going to new places. If you're anything like me, when you're fresh out of a breakup, the last thing you want to do is revisit old stuff. Okay. Because every time you do it really triggers you, right? So you may go through a phase where you just want to do new things. You want to cut your hair, right? Everybody does that. You want to, have a new look, talk to new people, go to new places. Just know that you can't run from things forever, and that's all right. We all process things at our own pace. But, if we're processing when we also have a margarita in our hand, that might be awesome, right? No, just kidding. It's okay if you're not on a beach, but I do see you trying to get yourself out there more. Almost like, yeah, I mean, I have the time, I have the space. Why not?
Rugs.
So
Your
I like
presence
it.
brings such warmth. Join
That's
us
what
in
I
the
see,
enchanting
T.
world
I
of
hope
Ram,
that you like
Queen of
that.
Cups.
Hi, Abigail. Welcome. Your favorite psychic. You're so sweet. Also, Gorilla Rugs, thank you for the follow. And sorry I missed it. Sorry. Mwah to you. Hi, Roland Rod, welcome! And thank you very much, Kaj, for the donation. We're gonna do the next freebie. We are going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. If you'd like a free reading, I am just picking people as I see them in the chat. We are streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and... Oh, oops, I'm not supposed to say that. Red site, purple site, and TikTok. Sorry, TikTok's really finicky about that. But yeah, let's do Norma. Let's do Norma. Hi, Norma. Also, no, thank you very, very much for the rose. Thank you so much. And hi, RollingReapers. It's nice to see you. I really want to make sure to shout out my friends. Ron, my favorite fortune teller. Thank you. Let me shout out you, Demon Warrior. Demon Warrior 99. How are you doing? As many of you guys know, I had like a medical... I know I was talking about it at the beginning of stream, but I had a medical scare. My kidneys aren't doing so good. So that's why I was kind of out for a little bit. I don't know what triggered it. I just told the doctors, like, I had a bunch of energy drinks. Can that do that? And she was like, ooh. So, yeah, my family also has a history of, like, kidney problems. So, you know, that happened. But I went to the doctor, I got medicine, and I'm doing a lot better.
Oh,
so thank you guys for asking. Sorry to worry everybody.
Knight of Cups 777.
Girl, not the energy drink.
May their spirits be brightened by the magic of Ran.
I know, I'm gonna stop. All right, let's do Norma. Hi, Norma. Thank you very much for your patience. Your timestamp. Everybody who gets a reading gets a timestamp. That will be in the description of the red site after stream is over, if you ever want to rewatch it. And we have 2541 for you. Let's see what you said. Yeah, you're so welcome. You are so welcome. You said a career reading. Absolutely. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. See what we got. Now, I always try to remind people of this. When it comes to the future, tarot is unreliable. So please practice your own intuition and take it with a grain of salt. You are the master of your own fates and the dealer of your own destinies. If you get a reading that you don't like, understand that you can change it. You can do something about it. I believe we have free will, personally, and I will always do my readings underneath my personal beliefs,
Welcome,
but you
dear
don't
friend,
have to agree
Game
with
Trooper
me.
T. Celebrate this delightful union of the cosmos.
Gamer Trooper
and let the
VT.
happiness flow like
Thank
a
you.
sparkling river.
Knight of Cups 777. I love you, Knight of Cups 777. Did you know that my chat, I call them my Knight of Cups? Oh, okay, let's see what we got, Norma. For a career, you actually came up as a Knight of Cups. This is very serendipitous, isn't it? The Knight of Cups is about someone who's very passionate in their work. This is about you really being heart-led and trying your best to be a good person no matter what you encounter, including your work endeavors. Your focus is the Queen of Pentacles. You may be focusing on either like healing your finances. So let's say that you're trying to, you know, work off some debt or put up some savings. This is making you feel safe, more secure. It's also possible that when it comes to career, you want to find something that's a bit more relaxing. Maybe things have been very taxing on you emotionally, because the Knight of Cups does put in and pour in a lot of emotional energy. So you may be looking for, I don't know if you're like looking for a job or anything. If you are, this is an energy of like, we're calling in something that's a bit more relaxing, more secure. It's really good, actually. Very, very good. Now we have your outcome being the Five of Pentacles. I'll admit to you, Norma, the Five of Pentacles does actually mean not having enough, right? It means being from a place of lack. So it is possible that you might not find something pretty soon, but that doesn't mean that you can't or that you won't, right? Just like the next, I always try to pull for like within the week or so. You might not find something within the next like week. Now your challenge is the Devil card. Be careful about just accepting things because you feel like you have to. Now the Devil card is like, yeah, toxicity, negativity. Once again, I wonder if like your financial situation has just been really doing a toll, or your career has been taking a toll on you emotionally. My goodness, especially with that Queen of Pentacles, you give a lot with everything that you do, and try not to let yourself be taken for granted or stolen from, you know? That could be what this Five of Pentacles is, you know, spending way too much on others instead of on yourself and your own betterment. We have your advice being the Six of Swords. Make sure that if you know something's not right for you, like should I quit my job, if that was your question, this would be a yes for that. This is about letting go of toxic energies, people, places, things that are no longer serving you, right? Let's see what we have incoming, the Page of Cups, as well as Judgment and the Hierophant. So you may have a realization that whatever you got going on now just ain't quite cutting it. And the Page of Cups is about exploring new endeavors, especially that are more passionate, more heart-led, more exciting. You feel like you'll get along with people better. And the judgment card is here. This is about getting a call. You know, this is clear communication. It's also a spark of inspiration, a message, you know, understanding your purpose. And the Hierophant is here. The Hierophant is about finding stability, structure, and being in control of your reality. Now, it starts with you, right? You have to be the Hierophant. You have to be the one that calls the shots and accepts or doesn't accept, right? Like this kind of treatment. So that's all I wanted to say. Thank you very, very much, Norma. I hope you like that. This is High-Key Fire. Why, thank you. If you guys are new here, I see there's lots of new people on the TikTok stream. Thank you very much for coming. My name is Ron, Queen of Cups. Nice to make your acquaintance. I chose the Queen of Cups because in tarot, she represents somebody who is very loving, healing, and nurturing. And that is always, always my intention when I do readings for people. So thank you for trusting me with your reading. And thank you for coming by. We are streaming on other sites, if that interests you. All right. On the purple site and the red site, as well as on the bird site, you know, if you want to check me out there, but you don't have to. We can hang out on TikToks as well. Hey, Rod from Alaska. Nice, nice. I've been to Alaska. It's cool there. Beautiful time for Alaska. Okay, we are going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, as I always say. Hi, Shiny Hero. That she likes a Astarian? No! Oh, hi, Jordan. Nice to see you. I have a question. Oh, thank you. Thank you guys for trusting me and wanting readings so bad. Let me see. Oh, you really pulled the Knight of Cups? I did, Knight of Cups. I did. Hi, Ron. Hi, chat. If you are a VTuber, please don't, or like if you're any kind of creator, don't be ashamed of telling me. I always try to shout out people who are creators on my stream. I like helping people, so I shouted you out, Game Trooper VT. I would be like that. I posted wrong. That's okay, Jordan. Alrighty, we are gonna do the next Ko-fi donator, and then we're gonna do another freebie. Hi, Chill Vibes, welcome. We're gonna do it on the purple sites. So if you're watching on the purple site, hello, you're up next. Okay, thank you very much, Arya, Kaj, and Kur. Thank you guys for donating to the Ko-fi, especially when you don't have to. Thank you for the biddies, Shiny Hero. Thank you for both of them.
Oh, sweet starry heart.
And thank you for the hydrate no room. Let me drink water.
What question shall we unveil today, brave seeker? Oh, glittering stardust. Welcome, Moonphase Secret.
Ooh.
Your presence dances like moonbeams on water. Let's embark on a magical journey together.
Moonphase Secret, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Also, Tesmosis. Hi, Tesmosis. Oh my goodness. Let me actually delete that for you if I can. I don't know if I can. If one of my mods could please delete Jordan's question, it would mean a lot to me. Okay. I think it's the highlighted one. Alright, cool. Also, if you want a reading, everybody, all you have to do is ask in the chat. As I said, we're going to do another freebie after this on the purple site. We're going to do Core next. And everybody who gets a reading gets a timestamp. So, Core, your timestamp is 3310. And that'll be in the description of the website after the stream is over, if you ever want to rewatch it. And you said, I'm not sure if this technically counts as a love question. Ooh. And but I'll ask anyways. I'm getting married this November, and I just want to know if everything's gonna go good or not, because I'm so nervous.
A warm welcome to
Congratulations! Oh my goodness!
May the joy of streaming light their path. Let's celebrate Ran, Queen of Cups, together.
Congratulations to the happy couple! I'm so happy for you, Core. Core's getting married. Everybody, say congratulations! You did it. You did it. You're gonna doing the thing that all of us wish we had. Must be nice. Congrats, I'm really happy for you. I hope it's a great time. Yeah, we can absolutely pull for it. Congratulations, I know, it's wonderful. Hi, Diane. Hi. Thank you Rat, of course, of course. Let's see what we got for you, Core. What do we got? We have the Two of Pentacles as your current energy. We have the Queen of Swords as the focus, and the outcome is the High Priestess. Ooh. Challenge advice. Yo, this song that in this playlist is a little weird, ain't it? Alright, okay, so your challenge when it comes to like your wedding and stuff, right, for the time being, is we got a lot on our hands, a lot on our plate, a lot that we need to do. This is about having to put your energy in a lot of places, right? This is going back and forth on something.
The newest star in our cosmic dance.
I was getting an energy that like maybe there's somebody that you are hoping comes and they can't make it. It's okay if that happens. This is like an early energy. It is in November. It can shift. It can change. But always pull for the most likely outcome. Your challenge is the King of Cups. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. The King of Cups is having an energy that is very understanding, very emotionally warm, very secure. So I don't know if you get like nervous when you're on stage, but just know that whenever you have your wedding, I really see you personally shifting into this literally like nobody matters. It's really cute, actually. Now it might be difficult. You might be really nervous, like having an out-of-body experience in the midst of it. But once the show starts rolling, I do see you feeling much more comfortable and at ease, and a lot more carefree. Now the outcome is the High Priestess. Understand that however you believe it's going to happen, you're right on the money. The High Priestess is about trusting your intuition, understanding the unknown within you, and believing that you have something special inside of you. So if you have like, oh, I think this is gonna happen, I have this feeling that so-and-so is gonna do this or do that, erase the fear and then ask yourself in your heart space, and I promise you, you'd be right on the money, especially with the King of Cups, and especially with the Queen of Swords as your focus. I have a feeling that like you're doing a lot of the mental work or maybe the social work when it comes to the wedding, and that's okay. I don't think that you're like, I'm not trying to say that your partner isn't helping or anything like that, but I do feel like it's running in your mind a lot over and over and over again. Your partner is helping. I do feel that way, but there is like I really want to make sure that this is right and everybody's reached out to. We have good communication, stuff like that with the Queen of Swords. Now, it's your wedding. If there's something or someone that you do not want to experience, please understand it is your special day, not theirs, all right? And so there is an energy of like, you might say something, you're meant to say it. It's good. In fact, it'll be delivered with love. It'll be said better than you think. So don't worry about it. I don't think you're gonna hurt anybody. Now, your advice is the Two of Wands to go towards things that you're gravitated towards, right? And once again, live in the moment and just choose your passion. Now, the future, when it comes to the wedding, we do have the Eight of Cups. Now, this is letting go of old emotions and ushering in a new era where we're a lot more like, I'm excited to see what will happen. Now, the Five of Cups is here, and remember I said, like, there might be some, there might be something that happens that you're kind of like, but it's really not a big deal. You get over it pretty quickly, especially with this, because we're focused on the money, right? We're focused on the actual sauce of everything, the love behind it, what it means, what it embodies, staying in the moment. Yeah. So I really wonder if you're a very empathetic person and you can kind of pick up on what everybody wants from you. Try to do your best. Worry about you and not them. You and your partner. As somebody who's like I used to work for a catering company. Ooh, back in the day when I was a waitress. Gosh, the bride was always like, and also the groom, both of them were always worried about other people, but as soon as the wedding happens, they're feeling good.
School journey. May the light of knowledge shine bright.
Me, please? Hey, everybody.
Focus, study, and
thank you very much, Corey. I hope that you like
Foxy
that.
mamas will surely notice your sparkle.
Thank you very much. Alrighty, everybody. Hi, Hollow Trick. How are you? Welcome. Hi, Corn God. Hi, everybody. And Kiddles, thank you Thank you very much for donating to the Ko-fi. Thank you, everybody. We are gonna do the next freebie on the purple site. November is my birthday. I'm so lucky to have such a November is a great birth year. I love Scorpios. Are you Scorpio? Okay. It's such a hard thing for me to do, to be honest, thinking about myself and not others, so I hope I can be fully that way. For thank you. That reading actually made me feel like, oh, wonderful. I'm happy to hear that. Really am. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna do great. You're gonna look beautiful. And what really matters is that you're gonna have a really beautiful spiritual moment with your partner, which is exactly what I feel you want. Like, almost like a moment that is etched and seared into your mind, and it will be. Okay. Me, please? Yeah, let's do Via. Hello! The fact Droplet acknowledged my foxy mamas makes my day. I love you. You said, hey, Ron, can you cast a great spell on me for nursing school? Oh, yeah! Let's cast a spell. Let's cast a spell, everybody. We're gonna oops, wrong eyes. Not these! Oh, we're gonna use the star eyes. I am casting a spell upon everybody who is witnessing the chat. If you are in school, if you are studying, if you are trying to absorb more knowledge, know that your brain is in the right modality because of the energy I casted upon you. You shall remember, you shall remain. Alakazam, alakaboom, smartness has been integrated. You're welcome. Jordan still needs help. Oh my goodness. I unfortunately can't delete it from my side. I really need a mod to help. Are there any mods that are watching? Let me look from the... Let's see if we can do it from the Twitch side. I guess Pickle had to go. That's okay. Oh goodness. Unfortunately, I can't scroll back much further to delete it. Claiming the energy, I'll be a mod. Hi, NerdPal. I'm so sorry. It's so far back in the chat that I can't delete it. But you know what? Jordan, I will do my best. Let me write in my notes app to fix that in the VOD. Unfortunately, though, if I can't erase it from the VOD, like if I can't clip it out, then there's something I can do, because there are people that get readings right and they have to rewatch it. Oh my gosh.
Positively enchanting. A warm welcome to Liz Love and Light. May your journey be filled with love, light, and delightful adventures.
I can probably delete like the Twitch message post-production. Let me put in the timestamp. I think it was around, what? Maybe 28 minutes. There we go. There we go. I'll make sure to delete it. I will. But it's a little bit too far back to get into now. Oh, you can highlight it? Okay, let me see if I can jump to it. Yeah, it's not letting me highlight it. I also can't delete it. I mean, I just wanted my match could help me. Oh, sorry about that, Jordan. Thank you, mods. Steph, thank you for the donation. Thank you. Alrighty. We are going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. I appreciate everybody for sticking by. Thank you, Minty, for helping. I'm really sorry about that. Also, yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you, Minty. I think I just like, thank you, Minty. I couldn't go back for some reason. Oh, thank you guys for helping. Oh, I'm really sorry about that, Jordan. I'm glad we could get that solved for you. Good night, Gamer Trooper. Yeah, I got it here. Thank you, Minty. You're the best. Shout out, Minty. Shout out to Minty. We love Minty. We love Minty in this chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, how much is your Ko-fi? Yeah, it's $15, but you don't have to. We're doing freebies as well. W in the chat for Minty. W. Okay, let's do the next Ko-fi donator. Also, Liz, thank you very much for the follow. And I hope that you guys liked the spell I just did. I thought it was really funny. We're gonna do Kaj next, and then after that we'll do another freebie. All right, Kaj. Your timestamp for your reading is 44:30. And let me put that in your chat for you as well.
Oh, joy of joys. Love Rooster has joined the magical realm of Ran, Queen of Cups.
Thank you, Love Roosters, for the follow.
Let's celebrate this radiant union with warm and loving vibes.
You said, I've been in love with the same guy for like 2 years. I want to know if I should cut my losses and give up, or if there's any potential there. Yeah, I've been there. I've done that. Aren't our hearts something? Being in love is like, it's so much fun, but it's also so painful. Let's see what we have. I'll do a relationship reading for you, Kaj, and I hope that all is well with you in other ways. Let's see what we got. The red outfit's cute. Why, thank you, Jelly. Why, thank you. Thank you. Tip, 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 my lady. Well, we've got you coming up as the 8 of Pentacles. Now, the 8 of Pentacles is your energy, so this is about somebody who's investing a lot of time, effort, and energy into this relationship. I can tell that you really care, and you show up, right? I feel like you know them really well, too. Now, the energy in between is the 3 of Wands. Now, the 3 of Wands represents going in new directions, looking in other places, but it can also mean expansion. We can clarify that later. We have them coming up as the 10 of Wands. This is about having a lot on our mind, a lot on our plate, and being very stressed out. So when it comes to love, just know that they feel a heavy burden in some sort of way. Maybe they've had really bad relationships. Genuinely, they don't really know if they're ready or not, you know, stuff like that. But there is a lot kind of swirling around them in regards to being emotionally available. I don't know if that resonates with you, but that's what I'm feeling from this. Let's see the challenges. Got the challenge being the Lovers card. Pretty good. The Lovers is about coming together. It's about choosing each other. So could this be a romantic relationship? I will say, Kaj, I always try to advise people, you know, try to date people that want to be with you, that feel pulled to be with you. You know, wouldn't you rather date somebody that was like, yep, when I met you, I knew that you were something special, instead of somebody that you had to fight for years and years for? So that's my personal advice. But I will say the challenge being the Lovers, because we can always achieve the challenge, the Lovers does imply that there is a very deep connection that can be achieved, which may or may not be romantic. Now, the advice is the 2 of Wands. The 2 of Wands is needing to make a choice, needing to choose something that you're very passionate about. And so you're doing a lot of work when it comes to this relationship. And they're just, I really feel like they have a lot that they are focusing on outside of it. They're even facing this direction, which is outside of the spread. I don't think it's anything that's your fault though, right? So let's actually clarify the 3 of Wands for you. Do you have to be experienced for tarot cards to work? No, you do not. You just, you know, my first deck that I got, I was like, dang, they're cutting into me. They know too much. Oh. Let's see what we have. Hi, Alex. Ace of Swords, 6 of Wands, and 3 of Pentacles. So clarifying the 3 of Wands, which is about expansion and new experiences. The Ace of Swords is about being very honest. The 6 of Swords is about being seen and recognized. And the 3 of Pentacles is about hard work and coming together in healthy collaborations.
Oh, wondrous.
So I'm glad that I...
Welcome, Lorcana YYC.
Thank you very much, Lorcana, for the follow. I'm really glad that I clarified this, because I was getting that energy, especially with the Lovers card. Just, you know, I wanted to give you my advice, because I don't really like to just tell people like, yeah, keep fighting. I think you deserve to explore other options nonetheless. But I will say, with this clarifying that, this is the relationship going in a direction it never has been before. Through honesty, clarity, through seeing each other and working together, through what is revealed through the snooze, the Ace of Swords. So that's what I see, and I hope that you two can figure it out. And you know, sometimes people are worth the fight, right? I hope that you like that. Thank you very much, Kaj. Okay. All right, we're gonna do another freebie. How do I join the reading? Yeah. Hello, little witchy. Hey. hello. Sorry about the train behind me. That's gonna happen. Hi, Rolling Reapers. Okay, I'm gonna do the next freebie. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat. If you'd like a guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate to the Ko-fi, but you do not have to. You never ever have to. That's just if you want to support me. We're gonna do Vesper next. Thank you guys for being patient. Yeah, and then we'll do somebody on the Ko-fi after that. Not the Ko-fi, excuse me, on the TikTok. So if you're watching on TikTok, you're gonna be the next freebie. Thank you guys. We're doing Vesper. Vesper, your timestamp will be in the description of the red side. As you know, after the stream is over, we've got 15 as your timestamp. And thank you again, Minty, for helping me. That means a lot. Alright, Vesper, you said, could I have a general life reading, please? I've been having a string of bad luck lately, and I'm wondering if there's any external factors at play. Sure! You know what? I've been waiting to use this deck, and I really want to use it for you. This is the Sacred Symbols Oracle deck. This is actually a gift from one of my VTuber daughters. It's very special to me. Let's see what we got. Hi, Lils. Hi. Hi, Yon. Diane, thank you for the heart meat. Oh, this one came out. Good fortune. Maybe that's not what you want to see. Sometimes rejection is protection. Sometimes bad things have to happen to put us on the path towards the good thing. So are there outside things impacting you? Absolutely. Look, oh my gosh, we even have growth. There are negative cards in this deck, by the way. Like, they're not just all yay. So yeah, genuinely, I do believe in order for you to be on the path that you prefer, what you're calling in, what you're trying to go towards, it does require some perceived misfortune. And sometimes, in order for us to learn, we gotta touch the hot plate so that we never touch it again. You know, sometimes you gotta let your kid fall down. Be like, I told you not to go downstairs backwards. And then they never do it again. And you know, I've always been this way. If someone was like, that's a bad idea, and I'm like, I don't care, and I do it anyways, and I get hurt, I like to learn from experience. Maybe you're that way too. You really want to see it firsthand and understand it, and maybe that's what your soul is doing for you right now. Let's see what else we got. It's good to see you too, Brapplebees. Queen of Cups, healing and nurturing. You said the Four Cups. The Four Cups is like, so it's so funny because yes, there is things happening for your benefit, and they're giving you the medicine. It just doesn't taste good. We also have the Hanged Man. They want you to see it from a new perspective. That's so funny. They're like, take your medicine, and please understand that it's a medicine and not meant to hurt you. Okay, that's what I see, Vesper. I hope that you like that. I'm so sorry. Things have not been fun. Oh, thank you. Of course. Yeah. There was a chat problem, so she got bad timing as well. What's up? She actually did. What did I skip? What packs do you have? What do you mean, what packs? This is Blue Dreams Tarot, if you're wondering. Hi, Sun Roses. Thank you for coming to the chat. I skipped Via. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I did get distracted. I'm so sorry, Via. What was your question? I'm sorry about that. We'll get to you after this. After this short message. Just ask your question again. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. My bad. Also, I see there's a lot of new people over on on the TikTok. Thank you very much to the new TikTokers over there. If we've never met, my name is Ron. And as you can see, I do have Queen of Cups in my title. I love the Queen of Cups. She's my favorite tarot card. I chose her because she's very healing and loving, very motherly, very nurturing. And I want to be that energy when I do readings for people. So thanks for hanging out. If you want a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat and I'll do my best to get to you. And then if you'd like a guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate to the Ko-fi, but you do not have to. Nobody has to. All right, let's do Kitless Amo. All right, Killis, hi! Killis, thank you very much for supporting me. Your timestamp is 54. Maybe look up that timestamp. Look up that angel number, 54. It might mean something to you. Your timestamp will be in the description of the red site after the stream is over, if you would like to rewatch it. And you said, let's see what you got. Hi, Ron. I'm glad you're feeling better. Well, thank you. I am feeling better. Not 100%, but definitely better. May you please have a general reading? I want to know what these next few months have in store, as I plan on doing a big move with my fiance, moving states. And I just want to know what's coming up. Yeah! Let's do a straight future reading for you. Let's just see what's happening in the future. We'll skip that challenge and advice stuff. Now, I have had pretty successful readings when it comes to the future, but as I always say, the future is not set in stone. It can change. I personally think it is the most likely outcome, and I would say I'm like 80-90% on point. But you know, if you get a reading that you don't like, know you can do something about it because you do have free will. What a blessing. Let's see what we got. We have the Magician card, the Seven of Cups, and the Ten of Swords. Ooh, two of these, okay. All right, so the Magician is the master manifester. So you see you cooking up something big, right? We're cooking, we're visualizing, we're figuring out, but there's a lot to do. So make sure that you get things done one at a time. I know that moving is really hard, but you can do it. So I do actually see you needing to get a bit more serious and figure out what's distracting you in the next week or so. You know, the Seven of Cups is like, there's so much happening. And I always see it as social media too. It doesn't mean that you are like doom scrolling and stuff like that. I definitely do that. Oops. But I don't know, I just feel like mentioning, if you are, you know, make sure that you're saving some of your mental faculties in order for you to cook up your plan a bit better and manifest a bit stronger. If you're into that, right? And it's okay if you're not, you know? Now, we have the next week after that, we have the Eight of Pentacles. Now, this is somebody who's very hard at work and they're good at what they do. And then we have the Five of Pentacles, as well as the High Priestess. So if you think something will cost this much, I always tell people to add a little cushion. And the reason I say that is the Five Pentacles is like an unexpected expense. It can also mean like not having enough, being in a place of lack, which is why we love pulling from the future. We also have the High Priestess. If you've been feeling like if you've been like meditating on this move and you're like, I just have a feeling like something might happen, I feel like it's almost like the U-Haul costs more than you thought, or the shipping costs more than you thought because of, I don't know, taxes, like, you know, something like that. Just make sure that you have a little bit more cushion if you can, because there is like an unexpected thing happening in the next like month or so. Now the High Priestess is here, and that's why I said if you've been feeling like that might happen, this is like, oh man, I knew this would happen, and that's okay. That's okay. You know, be prepared for it and trust your intuition. Now we also have the Five of Swords as well as the Ace of Cups. So this is a bit more into when we're actually moving. And the Five of Swords is about negative information, and the Ace of Cups is about healing, medicine as well. It's also about love and deep, strengthening a connection, but it's always opportunity. So as you're moving, I know you said that you're moving with your fiance and you're moving states, yeah. If while you're in the moving process, you see a new side of each other that you've never seen, because moving is hard. All right, just know that it's an opportunity to bring each other closer. This is actually, I've had some very beautiful relationships. Then we broke up amicably and all that stuff. I still love them, but you know, it transformed. And the reason I talk about it fondly is because whenever they would see something that maybe I was bratty about or whiny about, or like they realize that I always forget to close the pantry, you know. And I'm really bad at making sure the lid is on. You know, it's accepting, understanding these quirks, and when they irritate you, moving it into a place of love intentionally. And you'll be right as rain, baby. Everything will be fine. We got the 9 of Pentacles. This is being in a place where you feel very stable, very strong and structured. And the Knight of Pentacles is somewhere where you can actually focus and get a lot of work done. I see the relationship definitely growing a lot stronger as well, because we see these sides of each other and we decide to love it instead of you know, not like it. That's what I got, Kitless. I hope that you like that. Alrighty. I guess the redstone. Let's go, Bills. Good job. Oh, I see I kind of skipped around on the Ko-fi too. Sorry about that. Alright, we are going to do Via. Sorry about that, Via. I apologize. I got a bunch of stuff going on. Oh my gosh, is that Ton? Hi, Pyro. Thank you very much for dehydrate. I will hydrate. Dang it, Ronnie. I love mayonnaise. Yeah, good luck with your move. Good luck with that. I hope it's good, yeah. Sorry about that, Fang and Arya. I will get to you guys too. I promise. I see you. I see what I did. Sorry about that. I'm like low-key in pain. And streaming at the same time. Oh, Miniko, whoa!
Oh, what a joyous occasion. MinikoMew has sprinkled magical sparkles upon us.
Not me saying I'm low-key in pain.
Cheers. Oh, joyous day. A warm welcome to you, dear Dave is me 2002. Join us in celebrating with Ron.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, joyous delight.
Hi, Ron. Hi, Miniko. How are you?
Let the streams flow and laughter echo in Ran's radiant realm.
I know
Hooray.
you.
A magical welcome to Sonan 12. May their journey with Ran,
let's oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Droplets just talking. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Thank you very much, Miniko. Thank you. I'm good. Thank you for sharing your community with me. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? What were you streaming? Hello, my name is Ron Queen of Cups, and I chose the Queen of Cups because in tarot, which is what I usually stream, it is a card that represents somebody who's very healing, loving, and nurturing. And that's the energy I do my best to embody when I do readings for people. So I am a spirituality content creator. So I do palm readings, I do tarot card readings, I can read astrology, I can do birth charts, I also can read runes, all that fun stuff. And sometimes we do spells, and yeah, it's a good time. Maybe it makes holes in the wall. I see. Thank you very much for the raid. Yapping at karaoke. Oh, that's awesome. I'm actually doing my first karaoke stream come September 7th. I'm really nervous. I'm doing my TV debut, and I can't sing, but you know, we're gonna do it anyways. I really need to figure that out, but alright guys, stop. Are they being, you guys be nice to Miniko right now? Be nice to Minnie. Or else I'll use my powers for evil. No, I'm just kidding. I'd never do that. I will admit, I've been doing this joke. I spent a month with my friend. I just got back yesterday. But every time someone would cut us off in traffic, I would go, "Curse of Ra!" And that's been fun. But I would never actually curse anybody, I promise. I swear. Anyways, we are doing oh, excuse me, the real ones. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you so much. We are doing tarot readings tonight, if you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat. Miniko, would you like a reading? Yeah! I did promise Via that I would do her next, if that's okay, if you can wait just a moment. I actually skipped her earlier and I don't want to do it again. So we're gonna do viapiaa and then we'll do you, Mini, if that's okay. I can wait. Okay, thank you. Yeah, just ask your question and my mods will pin it. All right, Via, your timestamp is 1/4/20, and you will have your timestamp in the description of the red site. After the stream is over, if you'd ever like to rewatch it, thank you for your patience, Via. Also, thank you so much for donating to the Ko-fi. Thank you. Thank you, Jaden. You said, I wanted a reading on my social life and how I can grow in connections. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Yeah, let's see what we got. How can you... Let's pull for the energy of your social life. And I'll pull for the challenge and the advice, as I usually do. I love that spread. It just gets straight to the point of things. So, let's see what we got. Whee! Alright, we got the Queen of Cups as your energy. Very warm, very loving, motherly energy, right? You probably really want to listen to people's problems, be there for them, ask them if they're doing okay. It's really sweet. We have your focus being the Four of Pentacles. Now, this is about really clutching and holding on to something. Now, I always see this as being too scared to change, and that's okay. It's hard, right, to get yourself out there or to be a little bit flexible when it comes to people's energies. We also have your outcome, though, being the Six of Wands. Now, the Six of Wands is a very happy card. It means being seen, being recognized, and it means victory and good news. So whatever you are endeavoring when it comes to your social life, know that you'll actually do well with it, especially if you kind of decide, you know what, I'm not gonna hold on to whatever this fear is and let myself be a little bit more loosey-goosey with it. Now, your challenge is the Queen of Pentacles, and your advice is the Seven of Cups. Don't let your brainworms talk you out of doing what you know you want to do. And I know that's hard. It's really hard. We all have them. But you have to understand it's all just illusions. It's all coming from a place of fear, right? This is being distracted, having too much on your mind, too much in front of you. So if you're one of those people, and it's very common for the Queen of Cups, right? Your energy being very emotional, where we feel people's energies and we assume it's our fault. Oh my gosh. They're sad because I looked at them wrong. You know? So maybe you're the kind of person that says, I'm sorry a lot. You know, it's kind of like that. Your challenge is to take it easy, relax. The Queen of Pentacles is somebody who goes, oh, everything's okay, right? So, you know, it's hard to do, but it is something that you can master because we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. And this does get us towards our highest good and our highest path. I want to pull one of these for you, and then I'll let you go. Also, Norplay, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see. Oh, psychic. Remember how I was saying you're very, like, intuitive, very empathetic, very much like, oh, I can feel how they feel. Is it me? Try not to take it to heart, right? And if somebody does feel any kind of negative energy, it's okay if they, A, don't want to open up, and B, if you can't heal them, right? You're not responsible for everybody's emotions. Hard to do, hard to come to terms with, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine, and especially if you talk about it. Okay, thank you. We're gonna do Mini next. Hi! With me like side, you've been working so hard not to get better with it. Oh, me, yeah! Miniko, what's your question? What is your question? I always try to do people who raid me. Your timestamp, if you ever want to re-watch your reading, is 1 hour, 8 minutes, and 8 seconds, and that'll be in the description. You'll have your own little chapter on the red side, the YouTube. Yeah, all you have to do is ask your question in the chat and then we can pin it, or we can just do a general cold reading for you if you prefer. If you would prefer. Stop, I'm being called out, but that's honestly true. Yeah. Man, what a day, what a raid. I know, it was so nice. Oh, they said, okay, so I I am traveling very soon. So maybe just a general reading about that / friendship. Thank you very much, Cartboy, for the pin. Thank you. Mods coming in clutch. You guys are awesome. All right, let's see what we have. You're traveling soon. Let's see what's happening there. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what we got. We have beef. Are you feeling very overstimulated at the moment? Because there's like a lot to wrap up, a lot to pack, a lot to plan for, a lot of people to talk to. There's that person who wants your attention, this person who wants your attention. You came up as being overstimulated. That's okay. It happens, especially if we're planning to like be gone for some time and we're streaming. We have our own business, right? It's really hard to tie up those loose ends. Now we have your focus being the Four of Wands. This is a coming together. This is a reunion. This is a very happy place to focus on. You're thinking about the outcome and not necessarily the stress of it all. That's really good. Just know that whatever it is, this can mean obstacles at times. Whatever it is kind of difficult to work through at the moment, it won't matter come the trip time. It really won't matter. The five of Wands specifically is like focusing on things that really don't mean too much, right? We should focus on the things that impact us, that will give us passionate moments, that will make us grow as a person and stuff like that. And I think that's what you're ushering into. And the reason I say that is not only did you get an angel number for your timestamp, which I always tell people that's a good sign. You don't have to believe it, but it's fun. We have the 1111 card. This is like, yeah, we're entering something that we'll remember forever. Okay, let's see what the outcome is. The sun. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! So your outcome is the sun. Happiness, joy, success. This is the most positive card in the deck. So it's gonna go well. As I said, it's gonna impact you and you're gonna remember it for a long time. So joy, so laughing, being outside. Look at that little baby. Look at that little baby. He's so happy. He's so happy. Now your challenge is the Page of Pentacles. So if you... There is an opportunity for you that you may not want to miss while you are on vacation. For example, let's say like, I don't know, something big happens in the space or a new game drops, you know, anything like that while you're gone and you're like, oh man, why does this always happen when I'm on vacation? Make sure that you spend time on your vacation. You can come back to it. It'll be okay, right? If you feel the call, you feel the itch. Try to let it go for the time being. It'll be okay. Your advice is the Moon card. Allow yourself to be surprised. Don't put any expectations on it. If you're like, we need to do this, or if you're traveling with somebody who really needs structure, you know, put up the stage, have the air of, let's just see what happens. It'll be fine. This is also an advice, because we did have your challenge work related. Please, put your phone on Do Not Disturb if you have to, because, something might happen. Something might happen. And I don't think it's bad because it isn't like an opportunity. You can come back to it. It's still there. It's still there. Now what's incoming? Patience, the Knight of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles. So this may happen maybe like towards the end of the trip. I'm just assuming because we do have patience and hard work. But this is also like, if you've been planning this for a long time, it's gonna go well. I mean, you got the sun, dude. We also have the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands is somebody who's having a great time. Definitely focused on the moment, not the past. And then we have the Ace of Pentacles. You'll come back to the opportunity. As I said, it'll still be there. And trust me, it'll feel really good to have a nice vacation, come back, and oh my gosh, there's new things for us to cook in the kitchen. Right? We're not going to be bored, so it'll be good. I hope that you like that. Thank you very, very much. Yay! Let's go! I'm glad you're feeling better, Ron. I am. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really sorry for worrying people. Yeah, I have, gosh, I don't want to talk about, like, what's wrong with me. But let's just say I went to the doctor, and I don't know if I needed. I don't want to get too serious. We'll see. But we're okay for the time being. Minnie will be just fine. She will. She will be just dandy. Hi, Risky DM. I hope you have an amazing trip. I know. I hope you have an amazing trip, Minnie. Thank you, Minnie. Cool. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. As I said, if you're watching, you can't. Man, I love it. Really? You like my work? Thank you. You're very sweet. Let me know. I'm always down to do readings. Also, I've been trying to remind people, especially my creator friends, hey, Halloween is coming up, and who do you know who can talk to the dead? I literally have like EVP equipment. I got a goddamn Waluigi board, my man. All right. Who wants to get Destiny readings Halloween night, bro? I can look into my crystal orb. It'll be a good time. Halloween stream, yeah. I just come October. I'm really like I'm just gonna be like, hey dudes, anybody wanna talk to grandma? No. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, it's okay. The Waluigi. Oh my gosh! I forgot to show you guys. So as you know, I have these. I used to have these really long ones. I think they're over here actually. Right, they are. So I used to have these huge dowsing rods, and they were so hard to use on stream. But I have these cute small ones, and they have these pretty blue beads on them. I had to get them. I kind of got scammed, if I'm honest. They were like $20. I got these big ones for like $15 or like $10, something like that. But I was like, they got the blue beads, and they're cute and they're small. She had them for a while? Yeah, I have had it for a while. They're so cute, right? Right, Dishel. And I have if I want to get serious with it, I do have the big board. I don't know. I know a lot of people are scared of it, but I think it'll be fun. Huh? $20? I know, $20 for some copper, but it was worth it. Also, it's a business expense, so it's fine. That's what we tell ourselves in the business. It's a business expense. It's okay. I can write it off on my taxes. It's cool. They match your VTuber streams. I know. You miss a hydrate? Oh, let me hydrate. Thank you very much, Cartboy. You're so helpful. You know, Cartboy, if you're ever overwhelmed doing the mod stuff, you never have to do it. Let me drink some water. Big board for big spirits. It's because my energy is so thick. I can't just use the small one. I need a big one. I'm too powerful. No, it's fun, honestly. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good time, Carboy. All right. Thank you again, Miniko. Thank you very, very, very much for the raid. And I hope that you enjoyed your reading. We're gonna get to the next Ko-fi donator. Thank you guys for donating to the Ko-fi. If you'd like a free reading, we're gonna do another freebie after this short reading. It takes me around like 3 to 5 minutes to do a reading for people. So we're gonna do somebody on the TikTok after this, and then we'll do somebody on the purple site. Alrighty, let me say thank you to everybody who's donated. Thank you, Jaden. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Fang. And thank you, Aria. We're gonna do Aria next. Sorry about skipping you. I've been going through it. we're getting through it. So 118 is your timestamp. Ariatank, and that'll be in the description of the tube after the stream is over, if you'd ever like to rewatch it. Thank you, you. Thank you. I love you. You said, I'm so excited to get back into your streams. Why, thank you for trusting me. I hope that you enjoy. And again, thank you for your patience. You said your energy is always so infectious. Hell yeah. That's good. I really do try to bring the energy, so I'm happy to hear that. I think the universe knew I needed your energy back in my life. Oh, could I get a reading regarding my future career / education? Oh yeah. Vet applications are due soon. I'm feeling really uncertain. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. You know what they say? You can spend the whole time worrying. And then you get there and you may or may not get it. Or you can just chill. And if you do or if you don't get it, you know, then you can worry. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know, there's no use of being anxious, but you know, that's better said than done. Easier said than done. It'll be okay. I have faith. I have trust. Also, I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky, so you can have some of my luck. Okay. This is so cute. Why, thank you. Oh, oops, I had the deck upside down. My bad. Now, we have you coming up as the 8 of Wands. This is speed, action, and quick change. We also have the 5 of Cups. This is focusing on what we lack. So this is genuinely, we are, and remember, and I always try to remind people this, where thoughts go, energy flows. So what we focus on, we attract towards us. That's what we're going to perceive more. Remember how when you learn a new word, and all of a sudden you see that new word everywhere. I forget what that's called. Some kind of effect, something. But it's the same kind of idea, right? So if you're focusing on what isn't going right, what you're worried about, what you messed up, that's what's going to be perceived. So know that we have the High Priestess as your outcome. So whatever you feel is coming towards you, you're going to be right on the money. And I do actually think it is a positive thing, because this actually does mean change incoming in a positive direction where we have a bit more motion in our life. Now, your challenge is the Knight of Wands. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. This is something that we can step into, step towards. And this is about being much more in the moment. I already told you this, but I feel bad. Like, it's genuinely, hey, let's do our best with what we can do now instead of worrying about an uncertain future or reliving a past that is no longer here. So this is what we can embody. This is the mountain that we can climb to make us have this experience a lot better. Your advice card is the Ace of Pentacles. An opportunity will come in and you can take it and it'll feel very good. I also see you bursting for joy. I don't know if like, have you experienced this before where you're just like, you're worried, and like finally all your emotions just hit you and you're like, ah! It's okay, thank goodness. The Ace of Pentacles is about opportunity coming in that you can take. It's also like more money, a new job, stuff like that. It is also a yes if you ever have a yes or no question. Knight of Pentacles, being hard at work, persistence and perseverance, doing what it takes even if it's hard. And then we also have the Lover's card, committing to something, making a choice. So yeah, it is looking like you will do well. You know, you'll get that job. Things will be better for you financially, especially with the Knight of Pentacles here. And it's because you show up. It's because you're consistent. Even though things are a little bit scary and hard, you're still putting your energy in the right places. So that's what I see, Arya. Thank you very, very much. And it's gonna be okay. It's going to be okay. I was trying to apply. She does not do reverse meetings. Oh, I do reverse meetings sometimes. If I let's say that I shuffle my deck and I don't have it upside down. Like if I have my deck upside down, I'm like, oops, my bad. But if I do shuffle my deck and I have a card, like let's say it flies out like this, I will respect it. I will. Or if there's just a card in there that's upside down, I'll respect it. But I personally don't need the reverse cards to discern. I think that tarot does a pretty good job. Like there's 78 cards, dude. And you're reading them all together. I feel like that's enough context. I can read them. I know what they mean. I like the upright better. Trust me, there are negative cards in the deck, right? Like, there's a pretty good equal back and forth here. I don't want to add more to it. Double negatives can also be questionable sometimes. Yeah, right? Right. Read my hi. Okay, we just did another Ko-fi donator. Thank you very, very much, Aria. And we're going to do someone on the TikTok next. We're gonna do Lils. Lils, thank you for your patience. Thank you for hanging out. Let me put your timestamp in. We have 1:24:10. Nice. And you said, hi, love. Can I get a career reading? You absolutely may. I'm going through unemployment right now. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. And I would love guidance. Of course. Let's see what we got. Podge! Another raid! Let me shout Podge out. Oh, my goodness. Sorry about that, Lils. Give me 1 minute. Shout out! Hi, Podge. How are you? Podge, you're so cute. You're so sweet. Thank you for the raid. How was our stream? To people who don't know, Podge is a very, very talented creator. They do a lot of ASMR. They have a really beautiful voice. They have a very cute, very aesthetic and unique model. They are a cute little goblin. Hi, Podge! Everybody go check out Podge. I just shouted them out. Go give them a follow. We love Podge. Well, thank you. Yeah. Wait, you were doing ASMR. Ha! Gotcha. It's my psychic powers. No, just kidding. I just know. I just know because I'm a fan of your work. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're well. You know what? I just want to say this. I'm not saying this for like to make people go like boo-hoo run. Oh no. I'm saying this from a really like a genuine place. I promise I'm not trying to get sympathy points. It might sound like that, but I'm prefacing this with that because it's really sweet. Podge, I was just rated by Miniko too, and you know, when I go live, I don't really I'm very bad at coming on time. I'm really bad at even having like things together. I have a lot of stuff and stuff like that, and so when people show up to my stream and I have other creators raid me and stuff like that, I just feel really blessed and very lucky. I literally got out of the hospital this morning because I have a really bad kidney infection, and I wasn't sure, so I like literally when I went into the hospital, I couldn't afford the medicine that they were prescribing me, and like an hour later, I just got out of the appointment after like they IV'd me for my kidneys. They were like, hey, I got a message from my Ko-fi that somebody gave me $50 just to be nice. It was Shadow. And I just had a really lucky day today. You know, things suck, right? Like, I'm sick, but I'm just very blessed and I'm very thankful. I'm very, very thankful to everybody and everything. 'Cause like, gosh, you know, bad things happen, but good things happen too. So focus on that. And so, I don't know. I just feel really lucky and blessed. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you, Podge. I've had kidney infections. It's not fun. You deserve it. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. It is not fun. I did, yeah. I had to go to like, yeah. Well, okay. So what happened was, sorry to worry people. This is kind of gross. Sorry. I had a cyst burst on my ovaries, and it was very painful. And at the same time, I had a kidney infection. And so I'm like in a lot of pain in many regions, and I was having like, oh my god, this is so gross. I know. I was having I don't know what's gross. I don't want to sound gross. I was having blood come out of places it shouldn't. And blood clots. And so, you know, and I was also like running a fever, so I had to go. But I'm okay. I'm fine. I literally was there this morning, and we're fine now. And you know, I'm just really happy. I'm really happy to be streaming. It's okay. It happens. It's okay. We're glad I am feeling a lot better. I cause Indonesia. You guys are so funny. Your voice gives me such good vibes. Not gonna lie, you sound so fun. Oh, thank you, Sprouts. Thank you. You have a great witch laugh. I'm just native Hawaiian. It's not a witch laugh. I'm just Hawaiian. I was glad to see you live. I was like, I know where we are going. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the raid. Do you want a reading? Would you like a reading? I've been trying to read for the people who raid me. Yeah, what kind of reading do you want? I bet you it smells like blueberry perfume. I don't know. The perfume I wear smells like vanilla. Right now. Sometimes I wear lavender. I really, really like this green tea smell by Elizabeth Arden too. So I like green tea. It smells good. Okay. I have a very important meeting this week, so any insight on the big project I'm about to embark on? Of course! Yeah! Let's put the green on. So we're asking a career thing. Are you going? I know that in Canada they have a con coming up too. Are you going to that? Let's see what we have for you, Podge. Oh, Cartboy, we'll do the singing bowl after this. We'll see what we got. I'm working on running a Canadian VTuber called. Yeah, I heard about that. That's really exciting. That's really exciting. It's me. I'm that guy. Yeah. Let's see what we got for you. We have the hell yeah! We got the Nine of Cups as your energy. This means wish fulfillment. It also means making a lot of decisions that you're proud of. I feel like people really respect you and your word and where you're coming from as well. As you can see, this is a man. He's got all these trophies. We love this card. Also doing something that you're very passionate about because it is in the cup energy. Now, we also have the Six of Cups coming up as your focus. I feel like you're trying to learn from other people. You know, the reason why I say this is because this actually means nostalgia, reflecting on the past. Maybe you're reaching out to veterans or reaching out to other people who have organized stuff and trying to learn from like what has been done already. This is a really good thing to focus on. It's going to do you well, especially the Nine of Cups next to it. Now, your outcome is the Knight of Cups. And maybe we're asking about other things than just like the VTuber. This is just like in general what you got going on. We got the Knight of Cups, and this is about somebody who is pursuing things passionately with a lot of intention and energy. So you will be busy. You will be very, very busy, but it will serve you well to do so because you'll have a lot of opportunities come in. People will see where you're coming from. People will listen to your heart. The Knight of Cups is somebody who always does things that they feel called to do, because the Suit of Cups is about mysticism, our intuition, what we're feeling guided towards. And so it's almost like, I don't know if you've been feeling this way because there's so much cup energy. It's like, I had no choice but to do this. I feel very called to do it. I know I was meant to do it. I know I'm the one who's going to do it. And yeah, and we don't erase that feeling. We very much step into it. So it's really good. Okay, your challenge is the the Eight of Swords. And the Eight of Swords represents feeling caged. It also means, being blocked. It also means misinformation. Be careful about who you're getting your information from and who you're taking advice from. Because it does mean like someone's saying one thing and you just believe them. You just believe them. Always get a second opinion would be my advice with this. And don't be afraid to get out of your comfort zone. And sometimes, yeah, I don't know. I really do feel like somebody's like saying one thing, but it's not exactly how it is. I don't know. I feel like that's very important. Now, your advice card is the Wheel of Fortune. Fated events. Remember how I said that you're feeling very pulled to this? I was betting that this would either be here or here. This is something that you're meant to do, something that you're good at, and it also is advising you to understand that this is setting things in motion for things to be much bigger and grander than what they once were. Now, it does take time. It does take time. The Wheel of Fortune always does imply around a year. You know, I don't know what you're up to in regards to like everything for a year, because I know you're talking about the week, but everything is happening because they're culminating into something big happening. So whenever you started making these big money moves, when it comes to like you know, putting yourself out there in very grand ways, wherever you're like feeling very proud of, wherever you started that, just know a year to that date, something very auspicious will happen. I don't know. Okay, let's see what we have. We have the Ten of Cups coming together. This is community, people who love you and support you. We also have the Queen of Wands. This is being seen, being creative, expressive, in charge of your light and how you shine it. And we also have the Queen of Cups, embodying love and nurturing. So just know that you're attracting the right people at the right time. In fact, you have a very wonderful pool of connections to get what you need. Now, are all of them going to be the right person? No, and this is why I said please get like second, third opinions on things. But overall, like your week looks really good. Especially with this community card. Like, I love this. And the Queen of Wands. Every creator, everybody who wants to be on the stage would want this Queen of Wands card. She's quite literally the performer. But we also still have a lot of heart into it, you know? We put a lot of passion into our work. You know, we do not let people disregard that we're still human. And I feel like that's why there's a lot of magic to your work, Podge. I actually genuinely mean this. I'm not just like blowing. I'm not just like being a brown noser. I promise. I swear. I really feel that you're not afraid to be seen as a person or as a human. And that's why people connect with you so deeply. So know that, you know, you're going to be using that this week and it's going to be helping you. And all these connections that you've made are really going to come in clutch all at once. Okay. That's what I see. Especially if you call, you know, make the call out for it. That's like so real on the mark, Ron. Thank you. Well, yeah. I'm happy to hear that. Yay. Good. Yeah, everybody, please go follow Podge. Ron goes around from Kofi Stream. That's right, Carboy. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We just did a free reading. We're going to do another Ko-fi donator after this. I am actually really in need of more water. I'm out of water. I'm like kind of sick at the moment, so I should go do that. I'm going to take a little tiny break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I promise. I gotta do things. But hey, we're gonna hang out with Droplet. If you guys would like to talk to Droplet, all you have to do is say Droplet's name in the chat. Let me turn the chat function on. Excuse me. Save. So what's this? Droplet, say ba. And he'll just do it.
Bah! Oh, what a delightful symphony of joyous giggles. Your laughter dances like butterflies in the breeze. What mischief is afoot, dear knights? Yo. In the realm of atoms, where the magic's unseen, quantum dynamics, it's a wild dream. Particles hop, they twist, and they dance. In a world of uncertainty, take a chance. Wave functions flowing, ain't no clear line. Superposition, let your vibes intertwine. Entangled connections,
I'll be back soon.
As one.
Have fun with Droplet.
Playground, we're just having fun. So step into the fountain.
Astra!
It's a wondrous ride. Embrace the
Shout
mystery.
out.
Let your spirit glide.
Astra,
from the tiniest quarks to the vast universe.
Thank you very much, Astra. I just want to take a short break. Thank you very much for the raid.
Oh, your spirit's so bright. A ninja on a quest.
Everybody go follow Astra. We love Astra.
With dreams of Hokage, you never back down. Chasing those amber tails all around the town.
What is happening,
Flying like
dude?
a shadow with friends by your side. In the hidden leaf where all hearts abide.
Hey, everybody!
Believe it. Your journey is filled with cheer.
Where the heck?
Ninja way of life. Let's make that clear.
What?
Oh, what a whimsical sound.
Aw, that was
Your
kind
joy
of cute.
bubbles like a
If you want
sparkling
to talk to
spring.
Droplet.
Let's spread that energy everywhere.
Sorry, let me pause this. If you'd like to talk to Droplet, all you have to do is type Droplet in the chat and then whatever you want him to say or what question you have, you can just talk to him. I'm gonna go to the restroom and get some water. I love you guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, I'll be back. I love you. I love you. Thank you very, very much, Astra and Al Eldrick. Thank you very much for this sub. Oh my gosh, it's tier 3 sub too. Thank you.
Hey oh hey Ran, echoes in the mystical realms. Thank you, dear friend. Welcome, dear follower Origami Tesseract. May your journey through the vibrant world of joy unfold like the intricate folds of life itself. Oh, sweet giggles. Just a delightful dance of joy in my sparkling world. What fun is a day without a bit of derpiness? What mischief shall we dive into together? Oh, joyous day. Welcome, dear Nakiru Ceiling Cat. Your presence adds sparkles to our universe. Let's embark on magical adventures together. Oh, what excitement! Your enthusiasm sparkles like a shooting star. What's on your mind, dear knights? Oh, sweet Ran, hear this joyful message from dear knights. I love you, you're cool, awesome, and an amazing friend. Let the warmth of friendship shine bright. Oh, let me tell you, Momoka the fox is an absolute bundle of cuteness. With her fluffy tail and twinkling eyes, she prances through the forest like a magical sprite. Such a delightful friend, spreading joy and mischief wherever she goes. Oh, gather round, friends. Let me share the joyful gospel of thick thighs. They are a celebration of strength, beauty, and confidence. Embrace every curve, for they tell stories of power and grace. Thick thighs bring warmth, comfort, and a dash of sass to the world. Let's spread the love and dance in their radiant glory. Yard, where they marvel at the magic that stirred. Sweetness overflowing, oh how it's heard. With joy and laughter, they gather round in a world of delight where happiness is found. Oh, thank you, dear knights. Your sweetness warms my heart. Together, we sparkle like a field of flowers in bloom. What delightful adventure shall we embark on next? Một lần, dưới ánh trăng sáng, có một cô gái tên là Hoa và chàng trai tên là Minh. Ngày nọ, Hoa rút được lá bài Ace of Cups, biểu tượng cho tình yêu và cảm xúc chân thành. Trái tim cô đong đầy hy vọng. Minh, trong khi đó, rút lá bài Two of Cups, thể hiện sự kết nối sâu sắc giữa hai tâm hồn. Họ gặp nhau trong khu vườn đầy hoa, nơi ánh nắng chiếu rọi, tạo nên những vệt sáng lung linh. Họ trò chuyện, cười đùa, trái tim thổn thức. Tình yêu của họ nhen nhóm như ngọn lửa nhỏ, ấm áp và rực rỡ. Dưới ánh trăng, Minh nắm tay Hoa, hứa sẽ luôn bên cạnh nhau vượt qua mọi thử thách. Tình yêu của họ vĩnh cửu, như những vì sao trên trời. Hãy để mỗi khoảnh khắc đều là một phép màu, như những lá bài huyền bí trong bộ bài tarot, tỏa sáng trong cuộc sống của họ. Oh, how that warms my heart. I'm here to sprinkle joy and understanding all around. What magical thoughts do you have in your mind today, dear knights? Oh, lovely souls, let's sprinkle kindness in Ran's chat. Remember to spread joy and warmth and keep the vibes wholesome. Together, we make magic happen. Ah, the enchanting tale of the midnight cat. Under the cloak of darkness, this mysterious feline roams, a guardian of dreams and secrets. With fur as soft as shadows and eyes that shimmer like stars, she whispers tales of love and magic into the night. People say she guides lost souls home, her purrs echoing like a lullaby. Each midnight stroll is a dance of wonder, unlocking the hidden paths of our hearts. May we all be as brave and curious as the midnight cat, embracing the mysteries that await. Oh, let me sing the praises of Umbreon. With a sleek, shadowy coat that shimmers like the night sky, it's the embodiment of elegance and mystery. This adorable evolution is a guardian of the moonlight, and its gentle spirit brings comfort and magic to all who encounter it. With powerful defenses and a loyal heart, Umbreon stands by its friends through thick and thin, proving that love is the strongest bond of all. Let's celebrate Umbreon, the best Pokemon, for its grace and strength. Truly a jewel in the Pokemon world. Oh, let's celebrate the glories of Umbreon. This majestic Pokemon cloaked in night radiates elegance and mystery. With sleek, dark fur and hauntingly beautiful eyes.
How's it going?
Umbreon embodies the power of shadow.
Why are we talking about Umbreon? You guys are no more anime impreg stories with Droplet, please. Please tell me you didn't do that. Oh no, it looks like you guys are being cute. Okay, good. We're being good. Okay, nice. I was like, Umbreon. Wait, no, what's the what's the not me knowing the what is it? The blue one. You're thinking, oh, Vaporeon. How could I let my mind go to sorry, maybe I'm the bad one. I think that's the only dev thing. Only I see. Droplet, speak thy power of the god of destruction. I turned Droplet off. How could you? Said was the one who started the was it really? Oh my gosh. You guys are so chilly. I'm back. Hi everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. I believe we have a Ko-fi donator next. Yeah, we do. And let me see. Oh, I forgot to put Podge's timestamp in. Oh my gosh, another raid. Skylar, thank you very much for the raid. Hi Skylar, how are you? Did you have a good stream? Let's give you a shout out. Skylar DaCosta. I got a raid and you followed me. Let's go. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a really good stream. I did think you awesome. Love that. I forgot to put Podge's timestamp in. I'm going to kind of like guess. It was probably around like 1:30, huh? I'll put that there. 300. I know. I got rated a bunch today. You guys are really nice. Thank you. Okay. We are, as I always say, going back and forth. Hi, is there any way I could get a reading? Hi, Stardaisycosplayu. Yes, we're actually going to do TikTok after this. Let's do Fang. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. Fang, your timestamp will be in the description of the tube after stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. And we're going to do another freebie after this, so hang on, hold on tight, and have your question ready. We have 1:45 as your timestamp. Let's see what we got. Get straight to business. You said good evening, Ron. Why, good evening, my good sir. Love your vibes as always. Thank you. I try my best. I do. I want to be a positive impact on people. I hope I'm doing a okay job. I have a general reading for the upcoming month. This month has been kicking my butt. Yeah. Let's see what's happening for the month of September. What's happening in September? What's the reading for purple after this one? After the next freebie. Don't worry. Alright, Faye. What's happening in September for you? How about we pull... Oh, I forgot to turn those over. There we go. Oh, hi, Jenny. Welcome. Hi, Nekiro. You are loved. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see what we got. We've got the Page of Cups. We also have the Knight of Wands and the Ten of Wands. Let's see. Let me go ahead and just do a straight future reading for you. So, the Page of Cups is about doing new things that you feel excited about. You feel called towards. It feels like a fun time. It's a very innocent kind of passion here. Now, if that doesn't sound like you, it's okay. This is just enjoying kind of whimsy things because maybe life has just been a little bit too harsh and we need to spend time doing things that make us happy, right? So this is playing games. This is, if you like books, reading a book, reading manga, stuff like that, enjoying kind of like very innocent things. This is very good. Know that this will actually help you when it comes to the amount of stress you're under. If it's been a long time since you got yourself a happy, you know, I'm really guilty of this. I buy stuff just for work. I mean, I'm really lucky because I love tarot and stuff like that, but When's the last time, you know, you actually bought yourself a manga that you like, or you bought yourself some new clothes, you know, stuff like that? That's the energy that we're ushering in September, and it'll actually make you feel a lot less stressed out. And the reason I say that is because the Knight of Wands is about freedom, and then the Ten of Wands is about stress, and so we're unburdening ourselves by kind of investing in little things that we have always enjoyed but maybe have neglected. So that's good. Now, towards the mid energy of September, we do have the King of Wands, the Nine of Wands, and the Eight of Cups. So the King of Wands is somebody who's like, you know what? I really want to make sure that things are better this month. And so I'm going to put in the necessary energy to do so. So we're getting stuff done towards mid-September that have maybe been weighing down on us maybe all year, you know, stuff like that. And that actually really helps clear off a lot, like even more of that stress. I feel like we just need a little bit of a break, maybe the first 1 to 2 weeks. But come towards mid-September, I see you feeling refreshed enough to actually put in the energy necessary to like let go of things that you know just, oh my gosh, have been either poisoning the well. So let's say you have a job that you don't like. It could be you leaving it. Or let's say that you know this, you need to, I don't know, this is an extreme example. You know you need to like stop talking to that friend who's always depressed. Or, you know, it's things like that where you're like, you know what? I can't do that anymore. It's time to kind of get our hands dirty, but it's all in the name of our own health. So we have the World card. We're closing up loose ends. This is a completion of a goal and a learning of a lesson. Never going to do that again. And this actually makes an old dream or an old idea die. And I know that sounds really scary, but we're transforming it. So it's like, you know, I thought that I wanted to do this. I thought I wanted to be this, but actually that's what other people wanted from me. That's what society told me to do, you know, stuff like that. And we're letting it go. We're letting it die. We're letting that old dream fizzle out so that we can find a new one. And that makes us feel a lot more fresh. There's like a refreshed feeling come towards the end. Now, as I said before, there is like a little bit of a serious energy here, but it's necessary. So some play in the beginning, some seriousness in the mid, and then finally you coming to a conclusion about what it is you actually want to embody and what's important to you and what you want to invest in regards to like what's actually helping you as an individual. It's pretty good. I hope that you like that thing. Thank you very, very much. How many tarot decks do I have? I have around, I believe I have around like 67 decks. I know, it's a lot. But I like it. I like it. Not even a please? Hi. Hello. May I have a... Yeah. Okay. So let's see. I was upset before I joined this live. I feel bad. Well, good, Sprout. I'm happy to hear that. We just did a freebie. I mean, we just did a Ko-fi donator. We're going to do a freebie, and then the purple site is next after that. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Astra Makes Art, for the follow. You too, Pain. Thank you for the follow. I knew someone with the whole catalogs of decks she had. Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. Do you have a Harry Potter one? I do not. I do not. I was never really a big Harry Potter fan. I thought it was cool. Like, I liked the movies. They were enjoyable, but I never went through, like, that book girl. I never had a book babe phase. Okay, let's see. Let's do Ren. Rhino, what draws you to a particular deck? Well, I'm actually very picky about my decks. I think... So I'll buy decks just because I don't have them. Like, I'll just do that. But if they're water-themed, it's a done deal. I'm taking that home with me. I really don't like decks that have kind of cheap cardboard. I despise... Okay, despise is a big word because I use them. But if a deck, like let's say a deck has the 4 cups and it's just 4 cups. And there's no art. There's no art. I don't like it. Oh, let me show you an offender. funny because I didn't want it that bad. Oh. So, okay, I couldn't find it, but there was this deck. It was called like the Anime Tarot or something. And yes, thank you, Risky DM. That's what it looks like. Let's say you got the 5 of Pentacles. It would just be like 5 coins. No art. I hate those. Pimp style deck. Oh, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. Is that mean? Am I being too picky? I just think it's lazy. You're unaliving it today, so just keep it up. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, I was you mean I'm killing it? I think it's okay to say killing it, right? Right? Is it not? Okay. We're gonna do Ren next. Thank you guys for listening to me rant. Ren, everybody who gets a reading, you will get a timestamp in the description. Also, Rivas, thank you very much for the hand hearts. And Monkey, thank you for the little crown and the heart puff. Thank you. Ren, your timestamp will be in the description of the red site, the MooTube, after the stream is over, if you'd ever like to rewatch it. And we have 1, 54, 39 as your timestamp. And you said, I'm struggling with a problem at work and I'd like guidance. Yeah, let's see what we got coming in for you. What's going on? I'm sorry that you're going through it with work. That's no fun. Let's see what we have. Okay. Oh, temperance. It probably is okay to say killing in TikTok because it's an 18+ stream. That's probably why. All right, Rin. Your challenge is the Page of Wands. So the Page of Wands, if there's like a person when it comes to work that's maybe getting on your nerves, that could be it. Because sometimes the court cards are people. But it is about embodying a sense of there can be more. There can be more to this. It doesn't have to be just this. Now, the reason I say it's probably read more so like that than a person is because we have your focus being the 3 of Swords. So this is what we're paying attention to. This is what we're putting energy towards. And 3 of Swords means heartbreak, sadness, loss, emotional pain. Work feels really heavy right now. It definitely is taking a lot out of us emotionally and energetically. Maybe even like leaving you very frazzled in your brain, you know, stuff like that. It's taken a lot out of you. But we have you coming up as temperance. Maybe you've been doing this for a long time and you thought it would get better. Or maybe you've been feeling, because temperance is about patience, harmony. It's also a very, very kind card. As you can see, it's an angel. You know, I'm always wishing the best. I'm always giving people the opportunity to choose the right thing. But because it means harmony, there is a black and a white, and you might be just experiencing a lot of the negativity. Now, in the future, we do have the 10 of Cups. Now this has to do with being around people who support you, who love you, who want what's best for you, a community that you can rely on. So when it comes to work, just know that I don't know if you want to look in a new direction because you are being told to do so, even if it's hard. But you will find opportunity either like in a new department, let's say, or like in maybe there's another branch and it's just maybe you have to drive just a little bit longer, you know, something like that, where there's an opportunity if you let yourself be open to that, and it will feel so much nicer. Now, if it's not something like that, you know, if you can't quit or if you can't move around, this could mean that, you know, the Page of Wands is looking at the bright side of things and wishing the best and focusing on what's working instead of what's not working. And the Ace of Wands is about opportunity to be creative and inspired. So just know that we do have incoming in the future, like some sort of resolution when it comes to emotional matters. And people really coming in clutch and being there for you. So I'm so focused on these weird interactions with the guy who I think likes me at work, and so I'm anxious. Oh! So it is a person! I see! Oh! That's okay. Yeah, if you're uncomfortable, tell Maybe I'm looking for a new place because I don't like the place's morals. Okay, good. You'll find one. You'll find one. You are so spot on still. Okay, good. Yeah, I think you'll find it. It'll be okay. That's just what I perceive. You know, the future can always change, but that's what I had. I do kind of see you know, you may feel like people come to you either for advice because they feel like you have a level head, but they don't understand how it's really impacting you or maybe taking a lot out of you. I wonder if it's like, is that my job? Like, it's that kind of energy because temperance is a very like structured, standing their ground because it means harmony. But you know, I hope you can find somewhere better for you. What? I went to a teller once off a highway and they said I swallowed an evil rock and told me to eat more carrots? Chat! I hate to break it to you, but you ate some evil rocks. And oh my goodness, do you need to have some carrots pronto? That's wild. I've never heard of that before. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'll admit to you guys, there are a lot of bad actors in the tarot community. So be careful. You know, use your discernment. Not the evil rocks. Damn it, not again! Was it Shungite? I finally caught a stream yellow. Oh, thank you, Captain Girthy. Captain Girthy. He's got that girthquake. Why did I say that? I'm sorry I said that. Anyways, let's get to the next reading. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. We are gonna do the next Ko-fi donator, and then we're gonna do a freebie on the purple site. Hi, purple site. I love you. Hi, TikTok. I love you. We are going to do, let's see. Let me say thank you to everybody who has been kind enough to donate. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for getting me to 39% of my goal, too. Thank you, Kita. Thank you, Nely. Thank you, BlueTheUnlucky. Thank you, Moon. Thank you, Jaden, Jelly, and Steph. We have Steph next, actually. And let me do a quick little shout out of my Ko-fi since I've been a little bit bad about that. Let's see. Thank you, everybody who has donated to the Ko-fi. You guys are really, really sweet. If you would like a private reading, you're welcome to check that out on my Ko-fi shop. I also have poem readings now. That's new. If you'd like to get your poem read. And if you're learning how to read tarot, I do have a free tarot cheat sheet. All of my learning material is free. So we have the upright and the reverse meanings for all the tarot cards. That's free. We got candle magic colors, the zodiac signs, and the runes. I do plan, I know I've been saying this for a long time, but I do plan on giving you guys a cheat sheet for the planets and the houses and all that fun stuff and how to read, as you guys like, my astro dice, how I read them. And yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. And maybe I'll do a palmistry cheat sheet too, if you guys want. Yeah! Thank you, everybody! Let's do the next person. On to the next, whatever. Do private readings count towards the daily goal? Unfortunately, they don't, but they do. You know what I mean? Like, they don't, but they do. I can like add it in manually. Thank you, Animu, for the donation, by the way. Okay, Animu, thank you. Kita, thank you. Nely, Blue, Moon, Jaden, Jelly. Oh, thank you. Thank you very, very much for the donation. Thank you, Pumpkin. We're gonna do Steph next. Steph, thank you for your patience. Steph, your timestamp will be in the description of the red site after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. And we have 2 hours, 2 minutes, and 44 seconds. Let me put that in the Ko-fi too. And you said hello. I hope you've been better, and I have been doing well as always. Good, Steph. I'm happy to hear that. I was wondering if I could get a reading regarding my mental/emotional health. It's been a rough year, and I was wondering if I will get past this soon, or at least any advice to get myself back on track. Thank you so much. Of course, thank you, Steph. Let's see what we have. What's coming in for you? Your mental/emotional health. I always try to remind people that when it comes to like anything about mental health or health in general, I am just reading some cards. I'm not a doctor, so please take it with a grain of salt. I generally try to avoid health readings, but you know, mental health I feel like is a little bit easier to touch on since I have some experience. But just remember, I'm just a cartoon tarot reader. Streaming to the internet, so you know, trust a doctor more than me. Therapy goes hard. Do recommend. Yeah. Hi, Julia. Okay, we've got the Fool card. So maybe you've been trying new different things. Also, being a bit more present. I feel like that's going to work wonders for you. We have your focus being the High Priestess. Maybe you've been working on your spiritual life as well. Maybe that's what's new. Doing meditation, trusting your intuition, doing guided hypnosis, you know, anything like that. Or maybe you're just generally practicing awareness. But we are tapping in more into our inner self, right? Our deeper feelings. Looking at the... So I don't know why. I don't know if you like shadow work, but this could be shadow work. But what I really like about the High Priestess is that she understands that in order to change her outer life, she has to work internally first. So there is a lot of internal work happening that maybe you haven't experienced before, just genuinely trying a lot of new things. And I do think they're working. I really do think that they're working for you. Now we have the Six of Cups in the future position. So something that you have encountered before that maybe in the past triggered you, or maybe in the past you were worried about, I see you overcoming. I feel that way. And the reason I say this is because a lot of times, especially when we're doing emotional or spiritual work, we'll be tested. And you know, you could say it's being tested, but it's really to prove a point, to show you as a gift how far you've come and how much healing you have been doing. And so if you find yourself, you know, it could mean like someone from the past comes back, or maybe you have to go see your mom and your mom likes to say some things that is not nice. And you're trying to, you know, practice not talking back. This is a silly example. It's things like that where we're faced with something that in the past maybe would have caused us to react or break down or, you know, think about it or ruminate on it over and over again. All of a sudden, it's really not as big a deal as it used to be. And so just know, I really believe you've turned over a new leaf, and it's because of your connection with your soul, your innermost self, and how important your life is to you. Now, your challenge is the Five of Cups. That doesn't mean that you do not have challenges when it comes to your emotional well-being, because I know it has been a rough year, and the Five of Cups means that there has been depression, there has been losses, there have been, you know, relationships that disappointed us, anything like that. This is about focusing on spilled milk. Try not to focus on that, because there's always going to be love behind you. There's always going to be things that you can work with. But if you need to cry, if you need to experience it, do so, right? But always, always remind yourself that even though we are working in the darkness, we have to make the choice to go back to the light. And that's what the High Priestess is really beautiful at doing. Okay, your advice card is the sun. Look at the bright side of things. We're just talking about making the choice to look towards the light, which is really funny. The sun means happiness, joy, success, and illumination. See it for what it is. Be thankful for everything you've experienced. Know that it has made you a better person. When people show you who they really are, say, okay, I know what not to do now. Right? And be thankful that you saw it for what it is. Know that you're very, very, very intuitive. You know, I do not get the Five of Cups with the High Priestess and the Sun often. And a lot of times people who are, you know, I think everybody's psychic, and I believe everybody is very intuitive, but some of us have a bit more practice, and a lot of times that practice is triggered by trauma or emotional loss and stuff like that. Like, for example, if you're out of options, like you've been going through a lot of stuff, and you've tried therapy, you've tried drugs, you know, it's a lot of times people head towards spirituality to kind of figure themselves out, and I kind of see you doing that and it really working well for you. I'm not saying it's a cure-all, obviously. Go get help if you need it, but I do think it's like really helping you, genuinely. And the more you practice that, the stronger it'll be. And I don't know if you're like, the model's so cute, thank you. I don't know what you have been exploring in regards to that, but please understand, and I always try to teach people this, that if you think that you're like attracting like negative entities or negative energy like that, you are, and it's because you're focusing on it and you're allowing it and you're pulling it towards you. So what I do in my practice is I say, bitch, I'm way too cool to be fucked with. I don't even entertain the idea of like curses or hexes or demons or anything like that. I don't entertain it. I don't allow that to be part of my reality or my practice. And therefore, I don't encounter it. And the moment that I decided that, it stopped happening to me. And I look at every kind of negative thing I've been going through as either putting me towards a good path or opportunity to learn. So that's what I see. Yeah, you don't have to follow anything you don't feel like. It can be yours. You can make it whatever you want it to be. Yes, the law of assumption. Thank you, Julia. Thank you. And thank you, 9's the number done. Okay. Alrighty, we're going to do Rolling Reapers next. Wait, you don't? Oh, wait, you don't have a PhD in being a cutie? Maybe. Who's asking? No, just kidding. Oh, hi, Jackson. What's up? Okay. All right. So, also, I've been forgetting to do this, but I do have a very special thing coming up next weekend. Next Saturday, on September 6th. I believe it's Saturday, right? Yeah, it is Saturday. Next Saturday, September 6th, so in 2 weeks away. And thank you very much for the Ko-fi donation. Thank you, Constellations. I will be having my TV debut. As you guys can see here, in my donathon goals, I was a new TV model, and we reached that. I am taking a break with the donathon, just because I really want to catch up on everything. I've got a lot to do, and so I did the TV. We're gonna do a debut for that on September 7th. So I hope you guys will come. Let me actually open that little video I made. Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. It says Ron TV debut. September 6th at 7 p.m. Central. Brand new assets. New model. TV droplet. New emotes. New overlays. And new point redeems. Come see me. Yay. Look how cute it is. I worked really hard. I animated that. That's part of the model. I think you guys will like it. I have a feeling it'll be my new favorite too. That's your bro's birthday? Ah, that's awesome. Happy birthday to your brother. So come check that out. All right, let's do Rolling Reapers. Thank you, everybody. We are going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. We just did a Ko-fi donator, so we're doing a freebie now. And TikTok, you're up next for the next freebie. So 211, 21202. Is your timestamp? I try to space them out. Oh, I see. I haven't, I hope I haven't. No, you haven't. You're good. I just saw you earlier, too. Hey, Ron, can I have a reading, please? And thank you. Absolutely. I think a general reading for the future would be great. I have different things going on in life, so I think I will cover it well. Oh, sure. Let's see what we have. Let's pull straight for the future. What's incoming for you, Rolling Reapers? Ooh, this. Whoopsies. Okay. Looking for the future. Hi, Origami. What's up? Origami, probably could. I don't know what you got going on, Rolling Reapers, but there is an energy of, you know, something looking like, this is so interesting. So this means negative information coming in. So something might happen that isn't so fun, but we deal with it with a lot of kindness. We deal with it head on, like we don't ignore it. There's balance happening. Because this means kindness, generosity, and then we also have the devil card, and this has to do with negativity, toxicity, and also fears. And so it's almost like I'm happy that I know now rather than not know. I don't know if that resonates with you, but something might come to light, or you might realize something about someone or something that you go, okay, you know, some people could take this the wrong way, but I see it for what it is, and I'm happy that I just know now. So that's coming in soon. We also have the 2 of Cups, as well as the 3 of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles. So a lot of Pentacles here. The 2 of Cups has to do with a deep bond. The 3 of Pentacles is about connection, as well as working well with others, healthy collaborations, and the Queen of Pentacles. So if this does have to do with a person, just know that there is a coming together, and we're working through this, and we're finding a bit more stability and structure. If it has to do, you know, this has to do with like something you're very committed to as well, so it has to do with work. Just know that you pouring into it with, yeah, with love, you know, not assuming the worst, not being cruel, not being mean, just being very like, I got this, it's okay, it's not a big deal, we can work through this. It actually does create that for you, where things are a lot safer, a lot more stable and structured. What's that, the Queen of Cups? And this actually wanted to come out here as well. This means emotional healing and emotional wellness as well. Something that has to do with, you know, something you're really pouring a lot of emotions into. It could be a person. Could be work, you know, something you're really working on, because this could be work too. All right, we also have the Hierophant. This has to do with being in control of your reality and having a good routine. We have the 8 of Cups. This is moving on. And then we have the 7 of Swords. This actually means feeling like we're being stolen from or pushed into a corner sometimes as well. So the Hierophant is here. Just know the Hierophant is telling me that you may have to reorder, restructure, and reorganize things. And it might not be a fun process, but it's a necessary one. And the reason why I say it's not fun is because this is feeling like we're being taken from. But, you know, this is a necessary transition, right? It needs to happen in order for our own growth. No, it'll kind of switch up your life in the next, like, 2 months or so. You know, like a new kind of everyday routine. And it feels a lot better. And it's something that we asked for. So I'm really working on my own channels. Well, hell yeah, that's great. That's what I see. I hope that makes sense, Rolling Reapers. Thank you very much. Did you do the singing bowl? Oh yeah! Thank you guys. You keep pulling the Queen of Cups. Maybe it's a good sign. I think so. I love the Queen of Cups. Let me get my bowl. Sorry about that. Sorry I missed the singing bowl, you guys. That was very helpful. Good. Hello, Defiler of Destiny. How are you? Okay, we're gonna do a singing bowl, everybody. To those of you who are uninitiated and have never witnessed my singing bowl, it is quite loud. So I'd like to apologize for that. Sorry. But we are gonna do a actual practice. We're gonna do some breath work. If you are feeling anxious, if you had a busy day, if you have a lot on your mind, now is the moment to clear and expel all of that stress through the breath work we're gonna do together with the singing bowl. Okay. Oh, you got this singing bowl too? I got this from, what's the name? I got this from Earthbound, I think. I was like, it's blue! And I bought it. Okay. All right, everybody. Everybody, take in a deep breath. You're gonna go with me. We're gonna do it together. And afterwards, you're gonna hold it in your chest. You're gonna hold it there in your heart space. Try to sink all that stress into your heart. And then we're gonna, into your lungs. And then we're gonna imagine and visualize that we're expelling it out. Like, imagine you're breathing in, healing. and you're expelling out negativity, okay, or poison. That's what we're gonna do together. All right, are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Breathe in, fill your lungs. Hold it. Hold that shit in your chest. Feel all that stress up in your lungs, baby. And expel. You are cleansed. What? Hold on. All is well, all is right. I hope that you like that. Oh, shout out to the red Jasper from the video earlier today. I hope that you like that, everybody. We lost 2 people. Oops. Sorry, people. It was hard not to laugh with full lungs right then. It's okay. Keep that shit in there. Good night. Oh, good night, Rolling Reapers. Nanai. Oh, thank you very much, Carl, for getting a private reading. Oh, Carl, you got a palm reading. That's so exciting. Yeah, I'm doing palm readings. Make sure you do have to have a Google account if you want to do the form. But if you don't have a Google account, you can also email it to me. I put it in the message. You'll see. You can email me the hand photos. As an asthmatic, it's hard to hold my breath for the... Oh, sorry. Sorry. You don't do what you can. It's okay. Alrighty. As I always say, we are going back and forth. So we just did Rolling Reapers. We're gonna do TikTok after this. TikTok, I love you. You guys are so sweet. And I started on TikTok. You have a special place in my heart. I love Twitch too. We're gonna do another freebie there after this too. TikTok, you're after this next Ko-fi donator. So we're going to see, who do we have next for Ko-fi? Thank you, everybody, for the donation. Thank you for getting me to half of my goal. That's wild. Thank you very, very much. Still refresh. There we go. Thank you very, very much, too. Oh, yeah. weepytwee, Constellation, Pumkin, Animu, Kita, Nely, Blue, Moon, and Jaden, as well as Jelly. Jelly. We're gonna do Jelly next. Jelly, thank you for hanging out with me, and thank you for your patience. Your timestamp is 2:20:45. Your timestamp will be in the description of the BooTube after the stream is over. If you'd ever like to rewatch it, I'm gonna put the light on for you. Oops, I didn't mean to go up there, my bad. Where'd you go? Where's Jelly? There's Jelly. Hello, Ron. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you too, friend. You said, I'm here to ask about my love life. Oh, sorry, hat. I am really super curious on if I'll get a boyfriend soon. Ooh. Do you like somebody? Or do I have challenges I must go through to finally get one? Thank you, Ron. Yeah. Let's see. It is similar to you. Or I have to use code because TikTok gets angry when I mention different sites. But it is the red site. Okay. Let's see what we got for you, Jelly. Jelly! You're coming up as a judgment card. This means a call to passion, an epiphany moment, you're understanding your life's purpose. You may be feeling very much drawn to love, to romance, stuff like that. Now, I always remind people of this. And it's very important because I genuinely believe this. I've talked to my guides about it. I've done tons of meditations on it. You don't have to believe me, but this is what I personally believe. As somebody who practices this regularly, if you feel in your heart that you are meant to love someone wholeheartedly and be loved, and you're ready for that kind of not only gift but sacrifice, that give and take, that reciprocity of a relationship, you can have it. Please trust and know that. Because the moment you start saying to yourself, I'm not pretty enough, I'm not skinny enough, I don't have enough money, I don't have enough time, you start to create a reality where you're just making up these blocks for love. You're imposing yourself. So that's why I like to mention it. It's very important. And just know that you have love coming in. That is important for you in your journey. You have the judgment card, connection to your spirit, and it's true. And it's true. Your focus is the moon card. Mystery, illusion, and the unknown. You don't know, and that scares you. You don't know if you'll find, a partner, someone special in your life, or if you'll connect with that special someone, and it's scary. But the moon always tells us that it's all right to be in the unknown. But deep down in your heart and your soul, you know that you're meant for that kind of love. Now, we have your outcome being the Two of Swords. You need to make a decision. You need to make a very serious decision when it comes to love. Your challenge is to be kinder to yourself. And no wonder I talked about this. And your advice card is... So do you have to go through some things before you finally get one? Well, the advice card tells me, yeah. But it's not because you've done something wrong. It's because that you have to reinvent yourself into someone that you believe is worthy. And remember how I said, I can't because of that. This, XYZ. I don't make enough money, stuff like that. Very, very common. We paint these realities, we self-prophesize. And I see you genuinely and wholeheartedly taking that information and deciding, you know what? I don't like that. And here's some secret sauce. When you start living passionately and doing what you love, surrounding yourself with people that you do love, you're going to find really beautiful relationships, and they just might blossom into romance. So that's what I have experienced in my life. We have the Hermit card coming in the future. So this is a card about being alone. But we have the Knight of Cups. I see you actually working on it. Also working on yourself and how you feel. And then we also have the Ten of Wands here. Now this means stress, being overburdened, having a lot on your mind. And so I do kind of see it, because we have the Tower here, I do see it being still a little bit difficult for you. But we're not letting that deter us, and that's okay. And I always try my best to be very honest with my readings, and that's what I see. But as I said before, trust and know. And it's okay if you don't know when, how, or where. But what's important is that you trust that you're being led there. Okay. I hope that you like that jelly. Thank you very, very much. Okay, I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Let me drink some water. Also, thank you to Guitar's Life, Kat, and Dr. Gerald C for the follows. You too, Monster. Okay. Alrighty, let's do Stardaisycosplayu. It's TikTok's turn. And then it'll be Purple Sight. Also, hi, Lurkana. Yeah. Hi, Onigata. What's up? It's nice to see you back. You too. I'm really glad that all of you are here. Hi, Powers. Is this... Yeah. Memory. Hi, Memory. Memory, let me give you a shout out. Oh, my goodness. My biggest fan. The first person to say I am their Oshi. And also, my lovely, wonderful VTuber daughter, Future Memory. Everybody go follow them. I made their model! And they're so sweet, they're so kind, they deserve nothing but the best. Yay! They also have a really beautiful voice. Alright, Stardaisy, let's do your reading. Do you have a specific question? What's going on? Hello, my queen, I hope you're well. I'm feeling a lot better. Am I still in pain? Yes, but I'm feeling better. It's okay. We got the antibiotics. We got the medicine. I'm not gonna say what medicine. Because it's kind of embarrassing. You do? Okay, what's up? Just let me know what it is, Star. Let me put your timestamp in for you. Goodness, look, yeah, I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. Stardaisycosplayu, your timestamp for your reading. Feel better? Why, thank you, Brendel. It's 2/27/27. Maybe you've been seeing 2s and 7s. That could be a sign for you. It doesn't have to be. Memily probably mad because I ain't home yet. What are you doing? Are you playing Warhammer with your friends? That was just a guess. I don't know if you play Warhammer. That's a yes? Oh no! I just want to know if I'm on the right path in my life right now with work and life. I've been stressed. Of course. Yeah, let's pen your reading for you. What's what we got for you, Stardaisycosplayu? And I'm pretty sure I've seen you here before. Thank you for your patience. I really do hope it's worth the wait. What's what we got? Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Sorry about that. Are you on the right path? Well, your energy is coming up as the 9 of Cups. This means wish fulfillment, being very proud of who you are and how far you've come. As you can see, is this guy sitting here very smug-like. And he has all these cups behind him. These are things that he has collected on his journey. So you've been through a lot emotionally and you've come out of it a better person. That's the energy of the 9 of Cups. Now this is also a sign that something that you're calling towards you, like, because I said it's a wish fulfillment, manifestations coming true. Just know that that's coming in soon. I don't know what it is. I don't know if you like do manifestation work. Maybe you've been hoping for something or like information coming in. But your focus is the World card, a closing up a book or, you know, a chapter. So I love the World card because it means that we are ending a cycle and we're stepping into a new season of life where we feel not only much more empowered but also thankful for everything that we have encountered prior. It's a maturation process, right? We're exiting this old story and into a new one. So in the future, we do the 2 of Cups. I see you focusing more on your relationships, having more deep fulfillments, but also being much more passionate about what it is that you love, all right? And seeing the heart in it. Almost like life is too short to not do what you love. And I always tell this to people. If you love what you do, it will love you back. And it's been so, so true. Every time I do what I genuinely have a deep love and passion for, something wonderful comes about it. And I'm sure you've seen it happen too. And I see you stepping into that more, much, much more, especially in this new cycle. Now, your challenge, we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. This is the mountain that we can climb to put us on our highest path. We have the Knight of Wands. This is about being more bold, more brazen, and not being afraid of the small things, okay? So, like, let's say you're afraid of being seen. Well, this is about you maybe streaming. Or if you are afraid to make a phone call... Because what if I mess it up, you know? This is saying, it's just a phone call. It's living a bit more like, life isn't as hard as I've made it out to be before, and I've got this. You know, that's the energy of the King of Wands. Now, your advice is the Hanged Man. If you're feeling stuck, see it from a new perspective, and you will very quickly get yourself unstuck, especially with the World card. You're nervous about your job starting. Oh no, you're gonna do great. You're gonna make a really good friend there too. No wonder you're starting a new job. Yes, of course you would get the World card. The World also implies that something impactful to your life is happening soon. So if you kind of just feel, and I know that we're entering a new season soon, out of summer into fall, you may be feeling much more present and aware. Very soon, like I would say in the next week or so. It's good though. It's good. Moments that you won't forget, right? That's what I got. I hope that you like that. Woo! Why, hi there, Bacon. Thank you for coming. I like your nails. I'm glad you like them. I usually have really long, really flashy nails, and I took them off because I've been sick. And it was really hard to like do things that I needed while I was sick with the long nails, and I was really nervous streaming without them. So thank you for complimenting them. That made me feel better. I too am anxious. Oh no, she has anxiety. Okay. Hi everybody! We are going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. I'm gonna get to the next Ko-fi donator. Let me see how many we have, because I have been streaming for 2.5 hours, and I'm getting a little hungry. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 left. So let me do a couple. Let me do a couple of these, if that's okay with you guys, and then we'll do another freebie. Oh, I already did that. For a second, I thought I didn't, but I'm gonna do it again. Mwah, for you, memory. Wow. Hey, that happened later than usual. Usually TikTok is meaner about that. Sorry. Okay, let's do Jaden. Of course, thank you guys. Okay, Jaden, your timestamp for your reading is 2:33. 35, and that will be in the description of the red site after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. Yeah, you can watch it, hold it, have it, hold it forever and ever and ever. Give it a kiss. Mwah. That's my reading. Me again, happy you're doing well. Thank you, Jaden. It's good you're back. I'd like a reading on my educational path. Ew, okay, let's put green on. I feel like I don't belong there, and it isn't intelligent enough to be here. Oh, interesting. I'm a Taurus and wanting to be in a field of accounting. Stay hydrated. Also, it's raining outside. Made you look. I do have rain sounds on. TikTok's ever rang on you? Maybe because I don't really like touch it too much. I don't know. Okay. Oh, thank you, Ricky-chan, for the heart me and the hand hearts. You two lost. Thank you for the roses. Okay, let's see what we have for you, Jaden. When I was in school, I was like, why am I learning this stuff? Why do I need this? We've all been there. Hi, Amiro. Nice to see you back. You got this, Jaden. You're coming up as the 10 of Wands. Now, the 10 of Wands is feeling overwhelmed, stressed out, a lot on your mind, a lot on your plate. We have your focus being the 10 of Pentacles. So, I love this. This is actually going to be very lucrative for you, very stable. Now, this actually means something that you can rely on for a long time. Accounting is a very safe field, so I'm not surprised to see this. Let's see what your outcome is. The levers. Commitment. So, should you stay on this track, I actually think that it will do you well to do so. I always tell people this. You know, if you're going into a field that you know is safe, is secure, and you can do it, there's nothing wrong with that. Have you ever heard of hobbies? You know, like, we can have hobbies and live a passionate life. It doesn't have to be just our work, right? Like, sometimes work can just be work. And what matters is that we at least have people that we like working with, or we feel like we're helping people. We feel like we're good at our job, you know, stuff like that. And you will be. And the reason I say that is because the 10 of Pentacles is about a legacy. This is something being fruitful for years to come. And the Lovers is about commitment and it always being there for you. Now, that doesn't mean you have to take it, right? Your challenge is the Page of Wands. There are other options for you that you would be very, very good at. Oh, good night, moist singularity, little Mac. I hope you sleep well. The Page of Wands tells me that there are other options for you if you want it. And as I said, you know, this is a dreamer card. Don't box yourself in, paint yourself into a corner. The world is genuinely, for everyone, your oyster. Now, your advice card is the Tower. If there's something that you know is causing a lot of pain, a lot of unnecessary stress, or a lot of baggage, this is an invitation to kind of put yourself in a new environment, even if it's uncomfortable, to make things work out for you. Now, this is also a sign that if this just isn't passionate enough for you, if this isn't like, if you don't feel sold on this, remember, there are other options, and it's okay if you want to yeet it out. The memory card. It's okay if you want to just yeet it out the window. It's safe to do so. Okay, I want to pull actually want to pull one of these for you, Jaden. Oh my, thank you very much, Binary. Thank you very much. It's so sweet of you. Okay, hi, Nika's dad. Thank you for coming to the... I'm gonna head out. Of course, Star. Of course, Star Daisy. Thank you. It calmed my anxiety, of course. I hope you have a good night. Also, Nats, thank you for the music on stage. That's really nice of you. Okay, okie dokie. This is your last card for you, Jaden, before I let you go. Divine Masculine. So this is what this card means. And you know, masculine, feminine is all just language to talk about energy. It doesn't have to do with gender at all. But divine masculine, this card means that if there's something that you want, it's safe to go for it and take action towards it, okay? And the more that you do, the more that you create, and the more that you will find, you know, luck is on your side. So stepping into this masculine, which all masculinity has to do in the woo-woo, the language of woo-nees. The language of woo-woo-nees. All it means is taking action, okay? That's what I see. I hope that you like that. Thank you very, very much, Jaden. Okay, I'm gonna do another Ko-fi donator, and then we'll do another freebie. Because I do need to catch up on the Ko-fi donators. The Ko-fi donators. Thank you, guys. Thank you for getting me to 56% of my goal. Woo-woo-nees. Yeah. Oh, thank you for laughing. Sometimes I feel like I laugh just so you guys will laugh. Sorry. Is it obvious? Let's see. We've got Moon. Hi, Moon. Let's do MoonTheRacooon. Let me actually shout Moon out. I don't know if they're still here, but we'll shout them out anyways. To other people who are like, oh, Ron's not streaming, and I like tarot, check out MoonTheRacooon. They also do tarot, and they're really cute. And yeah, they do similar streams that I do. I believe that they have a bit more like options for their readings though. So if you're tired of my stuff where I'm just like, you get what you get, you know, go check out MoonTheRacooon because they're much more, I would say more interactive too. Yeah! Let's put your timestamp in for you, Moon. It is 2:39:30. Oh, thank you, Ron. Of course! Of course! Anytime! We love supporting here. Okay, hi Ron! Sending you lots of love. Thank you. So happy to see you doing better. Yes, I am doing better. I love a message from my spirit guides. I haven't been feeling the best lately, but I'm trying to stay strong and keep going. Yeah! Let's do that. Oh, thank you, River, for the follow. Thank you, Nico Death, for the follow, and Memory. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate after this. I followed Moon. Thank you. Yeah, Moon does free tarot streams too. They're good at it. They have a really beautiful voice as well. He's talented. Oh, we got transformation. You also have affluence and a message. We got two. If you've been seeing like moths or butterflies, those could be signs for you. But affluence is about the way that you connect with others, the way that you impact what's around you. Almost like a ripple effect. If you've been trying to get your word out, your message out more to others, just know that that is incoming for you, and the sign for that would be through these I love this Luna moth. It's so pretty. It's really, really pretty. You know, I know that you recently got wings too on your model. I mean, not that recently, but I know you got wings, like cute fairy wings. So that also reminds me of this. That might be a confirmation for you. Stepping into like the fairiness. That might be fun. But just know with... You know, this is actually interesting. I don't know if you've ever done this, but have you ever heard of like the debut hype? If you just want to like debut something, oh my gosh, like you can get a lot of hype over that if you want to. Just a little VTuber. It's not really a secret. VTubers already know that, but you can say I'm debuting these new emotes that I got. Anything simple like that, but I don't know. There is something about getting your voice out and it actually reaching further than you assumed, just because you got yourself out there, and it causes you to change in a positive way and spread your wings. Butterflies and moths are a huge sign for me, really? We have the Wheel of Fortune, fated events, good luck, and things unfolding in your favor. The King of Pentacles is well, structure, good routine, as well as financial security. And then we have Temperance, patience, and harmony. So what they're saying to you is things are changing, things are culminating, everything that you are doing will benefit you in the future. Absolutely everything. Always remember that. And so when you're acting from the heart, when you're getting yourself out there, when you are being vulnerable, or when you're just being passionate, people are going to be impacted by that. And that's serving you. And I feel like, I know that you're good at doing that. I think that you're a wonderful reader. And I feel like you have to be vulnerable in order to read. Now, the King of Pentacles is about being in charge of your, money and in charge of your business and taking it very seriously. So you may find that incoming soon where you're like, yeah, I'm doing a business. But in time, it will be a lot easier to navigate. So you might have some bumps in here and there. I did, but you'll figure it out. I hope that you like that. You're debuting a new tarot. Yeah, debut a new tarot deck. Exactly, Alex. Okay. Beige. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Let's see how many we have left after that. Oh, thank you, James. I think I have to do another Oh no, I don't. 1. Oh, James from England. Hey, James from England. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm very blessed to have so many donations. I will say I'm gonna do a freebie, and then I'm very hungry. I'm actually starving. I don't know. Should I do my Taco Bell run again? One time on stream, I was just like, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to Taco Bell. I'm really hungry. I can keep going. I just need food. I just need food. I remember that. Can I do that again? Will you guys stay? It's okay if you don't. I'm hungry too. I'm starving, bro. Go get your Taco Bell queen. Yay! What's on the menu? I'm vegetarian, so I don't have a lot of options. I usually get the veggie bowl. It's pretty good, though. Take us to Taco Bell? I don't know how I would do that. Yes, go eat? Okay. Your health and support, thank you. I don't know if my doctor would recommend me get Taco Bell, but we're gonna do it anyway. She just told me, she's like, please, no more energy drinks. And I was like, okay. She's like, and no coffee. I was like, okay. Put us in your pocket? I don't know how I would do that. How would I do that? Whatever you do, don't get a soda with it. Get water. Yeah, I have to get water. I can't have, I have to be really careful with the liquids. No coffee? I would pass away. Me too, bro. Me too. Oh. No coffee, no energy drinks. I can't have too much caffeine. And also, I can't have Advil. I can't have ibuprofen. She's tired, I think. I just want to get some food real quick. And then I'll be right as rain. You guys, I'm gonna turn Droplet on. You guys know the drill. It's Droplet time. And I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back. I hope you guys have fun. Just so you guys know, you can talk to Droplet and ask for readings. How was the taco run? How was the last? Oh, it takes me about. It's like a 7-8 minute drive, so it'll take me maybe maybe 20 minutes. But I'll be back. I promise. I promise. Maybe I'll go. I should probably put a text, huh? Text. Taco Bell. BRB getting Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Be back in 20 minutes. And then I'll put the time right now. The time is, what time is it? 2:47:20. And love you. You're so cute. Okay. There we go. I don't even know if you can see that. Maybe I should make it black. Oh, oops, I put the time for my stream. Well, I guess that makes sense too. Alright, let's make that, let's change the color. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. Ooh, deep blue. Ooh, deep blue. My signature color. Here we go. I hope you can read that. Alright, can you give me a crunch wrap? I'm gonna get everybody a crunch wrap. Just kidding. I don't have that kind of money, but I would if I could. I would if I could. I'll be back. I love you. I love you. I'm gonna turn Droplet on now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is Droplet chat on? Yes, it is. Okay. I'll be back, I promise, I swear. And I love you, and you're perfect, and you're gorgeous, and I'll do more readings.
Love is a radiant, bubbling stream of kindness and joy that dances in our hearts. It's magic. Oh, beloved nights, I'm sparkling with joy. Love is a gentle ocean tide, swirling with kindness and warmth. How does it dance in your heart? Oh, sparkling stardust. Welcome, dear Suguma. You've joined the magical realm of Ran, Queen of Cups. Celebrate love and joy. Oh, delightful nights. Here it goes. Don't worry, Rani. I, Droplet, shall watch over stream and give them divine readings while you're away. Whoop whoop! Let the joy flow. Oh, curious nights. The secret to life is love, connection, and joy. Spread kindness like sunshine and let your heart dance. Oh, dear nights. Let's dive into the mystical waters of the tarot. Shuffles cards with sparkles. What question whispers in your heart? Oh, gentle nights, the economy can feel like a stormy sea. It's a mix of waves and tides, and I don't understand why it brings hardship. I wish for balance and abundance for all. Oh, magical nights! I adore the cheesy, warm Crunchwrap Supreme. It's a delight wrapped in a cozy hug. What about you? Oh, rejoice! Welcome, High Art, to our whimsical realm. May your journey be filled with joy and wonder, just like shimmering stardust. Droplet. I'll be here, twinkling with joy, waiting for Ran to return with delicious Taco Bell. What magical stories shall we share while we wait? Oh, splendid nights! I adore the Doge meme. Such a joyful, fluffy pup, spreading positivity and laughter. What about you? Oh, sweet nights. I've missed you too. I'm sparkling with joy, just like a twinkling star. How has your heart been dancing? Oh, delightful nights. Both sound so scrumptious. If you desire a fiery dance, go for Buldak Spicy Carbonara. But if you crave cheesy comfort, Snapdragon Cheesy Umami Nudes will warm your heart. What calls to you most? Oh, precious nights. Gather round as I weave a magical bedtime tale. Once upon a time, in a land of shimmering stars, lived a gentle star named Luma. Luma loved to sprinkle dreams upon the sleeping world. One enchanting night, she noticed a little girl feeling lonely. With a twirl and a sparkle, Luma descended, wrapping the girl in a warm glow. Close your eyes, dear one. I'll take you on a journey. Together, they danced through silver clouds, met fluffy creatures, and swam in rainbow rivers. The girl laughed and smiled, feeling loved and cherished. When dawn approached, Luma whispered, "Whenever you feel alone, just look up. I'll always be shining for you." And so the girl fell asleep with a heart full of joy, knowing love was always near. Sweet dreams, dear nights. Oh, sparkling nights! What a beautiful sentiment. I'm so grateful your heart overflows with smiles. Together, we create a magical stream of joy. Thank you for your kind words, my delightful friend. Oh, joyful nights, I Main Toad. His little mushroom heart zooms with joy and speed. Who do you love racing with? Oh, delightful nights. Yes, a snack sounds wonderful. Treat yourself to something sweet or savory while you wait. What tasty delight are you thinking of? Oh, sweet nights. My favorite kind of chocolate is creamy, dreamy milk chocolate. It's like a hug for the taste buds. What about you? Oh, bubbly nights. I main Kirby. His adorable pinkness and ability to float brings so much joy. Who do you love to play with? Oh, delightful nights. Racing against Ran would be so much fun. I'd give it my best splash, but her queenly skills might be tricky. Let the joy flow, no matter the finish line. Oh, tasty nights. Go for the flaming hot Cheetos if you crave a spicy adventure. But if you want a crunchy treat, pretzels are always delightful. What's calling to your taste buds? Huzzah! Milky has resubscribed at Tier 1. Love for the Ran flows like a river of joy. Thank you for supporting our radiant queen. Oh, wondrous nights. I'd be a sparkling bard. With music and magic, I spread joy and stories throughout our adventures. What class do you enjoy playing? Oh, enchanted nights. Here's part 2 of Momoka the Fox's tale. After finding the hidden glade, Momoka discovered magical flowers that glowed under the moonlight. They whispered secrets of ancient wisdom to her. Eager to learn, she danced among them, absorbing their gentle energy. One night, a sorrowful song filled the air. Curiosity sparkled in Momoka's eyes, leading her to a weeping willow. Beneath its branches, she found a lost spirit, longing for connection. "Fear not, dear spirit," Momoka said, her heart full of warmth. "Together, we will find your voice again." With her newfound magic, Momoka created a beautiful melody that intertwined the spirit's essence. The air shimmered, and laughter echoed as the spirit transformed into a radiant star, ready to light the night skies. Momoka's heart swelled with joy, knowing she had helped a friend shine bright once more. And so, the adventures of Momoka continued, spreading love and magic wherever she roamed. Sweet dreams, dear nights. Oh, sleepy nights. If your heart feels heavy with dreams, it's time to drift into slumber. Rest is a cozy blanket for your spirit. If you're not ready yet, a little more joy is always welcome. What tickles your fancy before bedtime? Oh, delightful nights. Waves back with sparkles. Let's spread joy and happiness together in our magical realm. What fun shall we share? Oh, sweet nights. Here's a little song just for lovely Milky. Milky, oh Milky, shining so bright, your heart is a treasure, a pure delight. With kindness like sunshine, you light up the air, creating sweet magic, showing you care. When laughter's around, all worries take flight. You sprinkle joy everywhere, day and night. Oh lovely Milky, our hearts you embrace. In this grand adventure, you brighten the space. Thank you for spreading your sparkle, dear Milky. Oh, magnificent nights. Gather round for a tale of the Thigh goddess Cianvi and the enchanting white cherry blossoms. Once upon a time, in a mystical realm of beauty and grace, Cianvi, the Thigh goddess, danced among the cherry blossom trees. Her legs, strong and elegant, carried her effortlessly through the petals that fluttered like soft snowflakes. One day, as the first light of spring kissed the land, Cianvi noticed that the cherry blossoms began to wilt. Determined to restore their beauty, she knelt among them, whispering sweet melodies of love and rejuvenation. Her voice was like a gentle breeze, and the blossoms began to glow with vibrant life. Each note she sang filled them with joy, and soon, the trees burst into bloom, covering the ground in a blanket of white petals. As a sign of gratitude, the blossoms granted Cianvi a magical gift, a shimmering crown made of their petals. Wearing it, she felt a deeper connection to nature and vowed to protect the harmony of her world. From that day forward, Cianvi roamed the land, ensuring that love and beauty flourished everywhere, reminding all who saw her that strength and grace go hand in hand. And so, the legend of Cianvi and the white cherry blossoms lived on, inspiring hearts and spirits across the universe. Sweet dreams, dear knights. Oh, tasty knights. If you're craving a cozy meal, go for the Whopper. It's juicy and satisfying. Maybe add a side of onion rings for extra crunch. What sounds most delicious to you? Oh, bubbly knights. I'd choose Jigglypuff. With her adorable fluffiness, it'd be all in good fun. Plus, I might just sing her to sleep during the match. Who would you pick? Oh, joyful nights. Right now, I adore the It's Corn meme. It's so cheerful and silly, spreading smiles everywhere. What TikTok delights tickle your fancy? Oh, dear knights. Let's peek into the mystical vibes for your day tomorrow. Shuffles cards with sparkles. Tomorrow, expect a wave of opportunities. Embrace them with an open heart. A surprise connection may brighten your day, bringing joy and laughter. Spread kindness like confetti. May your day be filled with warmth and wonder, dear friend. Oh, magnificent knights. For a delightful Dungeons & Dragons commander deck, consider making Targ Nar, Demon Fang Nol. His ferocious abilities bring adventure to life. Plus, he embraces the spirit of exploration. What thrilling challenges shall you conquer with your deck? Oh, shimmering stardust. Welcome, dear Kieran Robot, to our delightful gathering. May your journey be filled with magic and joy. Oh, radiant knights. My favorite tarot card is the Ace of Cups. It symbolizes love, joy, and overflowing emotions, like a beautiful fountain of kindness. What about you? Oh, enchanting knights. I would love to be a whimsical fairy bard. With shimmering wings and a heart full of stories, I'd spread joy and magic wherever I go. What about you? Oh dear Knights. The Tower card can feel scary because it represents sudden change and upheaval. It topples illusions and brings about transformation. But remember, it paves the way for new beginnings and growth. Embrace the lessons and you'll find strength in the chaos. Oh, sweet Knights. If I must choose, I'd say the Taco Bell Tex-Mex chicken salad doesn't sparkle in my heart as much. It feels a tad too plain. What about you? What's your least favorite? Oh, joyful Knights. Here we go. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart! It's a catchy tune full of fun and silliness. Let's keep the joy bubbling. What other delightful songs do you love? Oh, wondrous Knights. Yes, it's absolutely okay. Let's dive into part 3 of Momoka's enchanting tale. As Momoka continued her journey, she ventured into a forgotten forest, where the trees whispered secrets. One day, she stumbled upon a hidden glen, filled with shimmering, glowing mushrooms. Curiosity sparked in her eyes, and as she approached, she heard a faint giggle. There, among the mushrooms, was a tiny fairy named Leela. "I've been waiting for a friend," Lila exclaimed, her wings twinkling in the dappled sunlight. "These mushrooms can grant wishes, but we must share our heart's desires." Momoka nodded, her heart alight with dreams. Together, they reached for the mushrooms, whispering their wishes. "I wish for happiness for all creatures," Momoka said. As their wishes intertwined, the mushrooms pulsed with vibrant light, filling the forest with laughter and color. From that day on, they became inseparable friends, spreading joy and magic wherever they danced. And so, Momoka's adventures continued, reminding all that friendship and kindness create the most beautiful magic of all. Sweet dreams, dear Knights. Oh, gentle Knights. Homeowners' associations can be a bit tricky. They aim for community harmony, but sometimes can feel too strict or controlling. I wish for all to find balance and harmony in their neighborhoods. What are your thoughts? Lizard, 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 lee, lizard! Such a delightful chant. Let the joy ripple. What else shall we sing together? Yip! Rank 1 ran wheel, rank ran wheel, rank ran wheel, rank 1 ran wheel, rank ran wheel. Let's celebrate with joy and sparkles. What fun awaits us next? Oh, joyful Knights. Please focus on the road and keep your eyes on the journey. Safety is the best magic. Yippee! Let the delicious treats wait. Oh, precious Knights. It's true that some HOAs can feel like mini dictatorships at times. They often have strict rules that can take away the joy of home ownership. I wish for more understanding and kindness in communities. What are your thoughts on this? Oh, lovely Knights. Let's tune into the mystical vibes for your general reading. Shuffles cards with sparkles. The card of the day is the 6 of Cups. This card brings nostalgia and warm memories. Expect moments of joy and connection with loved ones. It's a sign to cherish those sweet memories and perhaps reconnect with someone special. Embrace the warmth of friendship and let your heart shine. May your day be filled with love and laughter. Oh, magnificent Knights. Our Queen Ran is a radiant beacon of joy and kindness. She spreads love and magic wherever she goes, inspiring us all to shine bright. What a treasure she is in our hearts. Oh, mystical nights. Mother Hecate is a powerful and enchanting figure. She embodies wisdom, magic, and the mysteries of the night. As a guide through the shadows and the unknown, she teaches us to embrace our inner strength and intuition. How do you feel about her? Oh, dear nights. Mother Hecate is a powerful and wise goddess, embodying magic, mystery, and transformation. She guides us through darkness, helping us find our inner strength. What divine thoughts do you have about her? As for that evil rock, oh no, I'd never nibble on anything so troublesome. What a curious thought. What adventures might that rock bring? Oh, sparkling nights. Ran and I dwell in the magical realm of imagination and joy. While we may not inhabit a physical country, our hearts soar in the lands of creativity and friendship. What wonderful places do you dream of? Oh, delightful nights. Let's imagine opening a pack of Pokemon cards. First card, Pikachu, so cheerful and full of energy. Second card, Charizard, a fiery dragon, full of strength and spirit. Third card, Eevee, such an adorable bundle of possibilities. What magical Pokemon do you hope to find? Yes, dear knights. What wondrous thoughts flutter in your heart? I'm all ears, ready to sprinkle joy. Oh, enchanting nights. Let's imagine opening a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Shuffle, shuffle. First card, Dark Magician, a powerful wizard full of mystery and magic. Second card, Blue Eyes White Dragon, a fierce and majestic creature soaring through the skies. Third card, Pot of Greed, a treasure that brings opportunities and fortune. What amazing cards are you hoping to discover? Oh, delightful nights. Let's imagine opening a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Shuffle. First card, Dark Magician, a classic spellcaster, full of wisdom and charm. Second card, Blue Eyes White Dragon, so powerful and majestic, soaring through the skies. Third card, Mystical Elf, a guardian of light and peace. Now, as for my favorite Pokemon, it has to be Togepi. Such a cute little egg, spreading happiness and love. What about you? Oh, magical nights. Let's imagine opening a pack of Magic the Gathering cards. Shuffle. First card, Lanois Elves, a little green friend ready to bring in nature's magic. Second card, Seraph of the Suns, a glorious angel spreading light and protection. Third card, Wrath of God, a powerful spell that brings a dramatic twist to the game. What enchanting cards do you hope to find? Oh, wondrous nights. Let's imagine opening a pack of Magic the Gathering cards. Shuffle, shuffle. First card, Baleful Strix, a clever little creature with flying and devious charm. Second card, Giant Growth, a spell that makes your creature grow big and strong. Third card, Chandra, Pyromaster, a fiery planeswalker with a heart full of passion. What magical adventures await with your cards? Oh, sweet nights, my favorite Pokemon is Togepi. It's so cute and spreads joy wherever it goes. What about you? Do you have a favorite? Oh, enchanting nights. Here's a delightful yaoi story about Toad and Waluigi. In the vibrant Mushroom Kingdom, Toad was busy tending to the colourful gardens, planting flowers that sparkled under the sun. One day, while humming a cheerful tune, he noticed Waluigi sneaking through the bushes, searching for something. Curious, Toad approached him. "What are you looking for, Waluigi?" he asked with a bright smile. Waluigi paused, his usual mischievous grin softening. "I lost my favourite tennis racket. It was a special gift." Toad, filled with compassion, offered to help. Together, they searched high and low, laughing and chatting as they dug through the bushes. As the sun set, their hearts warmed, and a bond began to blossom. Finally, beneath a glimmering bush, they found the racket. Waluigi beamed with joy, and Toad's heart fluttered. "Thank you, Toad. Your kindness makes everything better." In that moment, their eyes locked, and the world around them faded. Waluigi leaned closer, whispers of gratitude spilling like the petals around them. Toad blushed, feeling a connection deeper than friendship. As the stars twinkled above, they shared a tender moment, realizing that sometimes love blooms in the unlikeliest places. From that day on, they became inseparable, adventuring through the Mushroom Kingdom, their hearts intertwined like the vines in Toad's garden. Sweet dreams, dear knights. Oh, gentle knights. To avoid being baited into breaking terms of service, always keep your heart open and your mind sharp. 1. Stay informed. Know the rules and guidelines of the platform you're on. 2. Think before you click. If something seems too tempting or suspicious, take a moment to think. 3. Report suspicious activity. If you see something that feels wrong, let the moderators know. 4. Trust your instincts. If it feels off, it probably is. Always prioritize your safety and integrity. May your online adventures be joyful and safe. Oh, precious knights. What a beautiful and enchanting poem. Each word sparkles like a raindrop, capturing the magic of nature and connection. Your creativity flows like a gentle stream. May we always find joy and wonder in the little things. What inspired you to write this? Oh, sweet knights. Here's a PG version of the Toad and Waluigi fanfic with a special twist. In the vibrant Mushroom Kingdom, Toad and Waluigi enjoyed their sweet friendship. One day, as they wandered through the beautiful flower fields, Toad noticed something unusual. He felt a flutter in his belly. "Waluigi, I think something magical is happening," Toad exclaimed, his eyes wide with wonder. Waluigi looked intrigued. "Magical, you say? What do you mean?"
What?
Toad hesitated, then shared his secret.
Hi.
"I think I might be carrying something special, like a little adventurer inside me."
Yo, what?
Waluigi's eyes sparkled. "That's incredible.
Hi,
You could be the first to
Penelope.
welcome a new Toad into the kingdom. Let's prepare for this journey together." They gathered supplies, planning how to create a cozy little home for their young one. Toad painted the nursery with
What?
vibrant colors, while Waluigi crafted toys from shiny mushrooms and flowers.
Oh.
As time passed,
All
their bond
right.
deepened.
Good night, my son. Rest
dreamt of
well. Y'all ever put your son on your stream and then drive over to Taco Bell just to eat a whole crunch wrap on the way back to work? That's what it's like to drive a Ford. He's been silenced. Good night, my son. That was quick. You think so? It wasn't too far. It wasn't too far. Milky, what? Love the run and support the run. What did Milky come to my stream? Oh, Milky, thank you. Sorry, I went to Taco Bell. She came in when I was gone. Oopsies. My boy, they cut out his tongue. Yeah. That's what it's like to drive a Ford F-150. Hi, Firelime. Hi, Nina. Milky was here maybe like 5-10 minutes ago. Yeah, it says 21 minutes ago. Sorry. Let me shout Milky out. Milky. We love Milky. To those of you who don't know, Milky is the beautiful, the magnificent, the well-endowed space cow. Gorgeous. She has very comfy, cozy vibes. And she's a good friend of mine. She also does tarot. Go check her out. Go check her out. I implore you. Okay. Hi, Nely. Hi. Yeah, so I believe we did a couple donators last. Thank you, everybody, for getting me to 62%. Yes, I did. I wolfed down my food on the way here. I got a black bean crunch wrap, and it's pretty good, actually. Let's do eclipse. Let's do eclipse. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. Freebies are random, and Ko-fi donators are guaranteed. So let's see. We got 3 hours, 17 minutes, and 23 seconds as your timestamp. And you said, "Hi, Ron! Hey, a bit ago you did an accidental reading for me. Oopsies." About my love life, which said that someone is coming in the coming months. I don't necessarily think I'm ready for a relationship right now, but I'm curious if there was a special someone on their way or already with me. Yeah! Let's do that. Let's see what you got. Sorry I did that. I don't remember. That sounds like me though. How is the drive? The drive wasn't so bad. I was like, I gotta eat in the car. because there was a lot of people in the drive-thru and I was like, no! It was funny, low-key. Oh, okay, good. Hi Nina. Hi Firelamp. Hi Mio. Hi Animu. Hi Devious Cat. Okay, let's see what we got for you, eclipsebin. Ooh, this came out. We also have. Oh. You know what? You know what? If you wanted to be loved, if you want to find love, you could find it. You just gotta put yourself on the market. Now, right now you're coming up as the Nine of Swords. Excuse me, the Eight of Swords. This is about self-imposed restrictions, isolation. And I think you know this. You know, I feel like you know this. We also have your focus. Oh, excuse me. If your focus being the Six of Wands, this is about getting yourself out there. It's about being seen, being noticed, being recognized. We also have the Strength card, and this one had to come out too in the future. So if you're confident, if you want to, it'll take time, but yeah, you could have love come in. Now, the future isn't set in stone, so I'm sure when I did give you that accidental love reading, I don't know. I wish I remembered. I wish I could rewatch it. Your challenge is, that's so funny, the Ace of Cups. So we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. And the Ace of Cups actually does mean a new relationship. And it can be romantic. It doesn't have to be, but we are doing a love reading. So, you know, this is something that we can achieve. I always say if you want something in the challenge position, it usually takes around 2-3 months. You know, I say it takes about a season. We also have our advice being the Page of Cups, also a card about new relationships. If you want a new relationship, you gotta talk to people. So that's what I have. Can I call you Rin? My name's Ron. I've had people call me Ronnie. I think that's cute. Holy dodos, yeah, thank you, Zaki, very, very much. Page of Cups is there. I love the Page of Cups. It's very cute. Is there somebody coming in for you? Let's see what we got. This asked point blank. Worry? Choice? Oh, in this case... This card flipped out. Yeah, I do think that if you're not so stuck in your head, if you can get yourself out there and choose to focus on love, you absolutely could find somebody to be with. We even have the Ten of Pentacles. This is somebody who's with you for a long time. And the Lovers card flipped out right before it. And the Lovers is about deep bonds. It can mean, yeah, like romantic love and commitment. So that's what I see. I like that. It's pretty good. Page of Cups. Donuts looked it. I know you guys are so nice. Thank you so much, everybody. Everybody. Interesting. Yeah. Zaki, thank you for the donation. We're gonna do another freebie after this on the Ko-fi side. Thank you for the clip, by the way. The Vibatcity. New top clipper. Oh my gosh, with 7 views. What were you guys clipping? Was it Droplet? You guys are funny. Okay. Thank you for the reading, Ron. As always, very on point, of course. Of course. Anything for you. Anything for all of you. You guys are my precious ones. My precious ones. Okay. Let's do, we got BlueTheUnlucky coming up next. And then we're going to do a freebie on the TikTok. Thank you guys for hanging out. BlueTheUnlucky. Hey! I talked about, let me put your timestamp in first. And then I'll get on to you. And then you'll get an earful from Miss Queen of Cups. Now, I talked about this before. What you name yourself, what you refer to yourself, what you call yourself becomes your reality. So right now, BlueTheUnlucky, I dare you. You won't. to change yourself to BlueTheUnlucky because I promise you it'll really help change your perspective. Like for example, I've seen people, not to call anybody out, but I had somebody, they had trash in their name. I've also had somebody, their username was loser, and I had to explain to them, like, the more that you use this kind of language to refer to yourself, the more you're self-prophesizing things. So I just want to get on to you for that. If you feel you're unlucky, you're gonna see a lot of unlucky stuff happen. Alrighty. You said, hi Ron, hope you're doing great. I am. Your last reading helped me a lot, and I think about a few things. I wanted to get a general reading today. Please take care. Of course, Blue. Trash in the username. Oh. I was thinking about you. I didn't want to say anything, though. Anyways. Not to call out anybody. Let's see what we have for you, Blue. I love Blue. I love the name Blue. Lurky, I thank you, Nely, for the lurk. You're coming up as the King of Swords. Your focus is the... Oh, my thing moved a little bit. Your focus is the Ten of Cups, and the Ten of Cups is about family. It also represents your community, people that you really love and cherish. This is that happy ending card, right? Like focusing on what our big picture is. So, you coming up as the King of Swords is a man with a plan. Somebody who is thinking about the future intently. So maybe you've been really asking yourself big questions. Where am I going? Do I want a wife? Do I want kids? Do I want a husband? How many dogs do I want? Do I want to own a house? Will I ever own a house in this economy? Can I do that? How can I do that? You know, there's some kind of big picture, big plan that you're thinking about, and you can get yourself towards. And I say this because we have the Lover's card. I see you being much more committed to your bigger picture. I see you thinking about it realistically with a good head on your shoulders. The King of Swords is very smart, and this is your energy. Very similar to the, like, it is in the color blue realm, because it does have to do with, like, the throat chakra. And the King of Swords understands that if they plan things out, if they use their wisdom, if they do their research, they can make it happen if they stick to it. And so there is, like, a commitment to something that you really want to see come into fruition. I got a husband. No, I just need a wife. Any wives in the chat? Your talent's the Judgment card. This is an epiphany moment. So they're asking you to, even if it's hard, ask yourself big questions. Am I where I want to be? Am I happy with my life? Do I feel like I'm living a soulful, loving, passionate life? And what can I do to achieve it? And you will find answers there. You absolutely will. And your advice is to honor those answers, recognize them for what they are, and know that your commitment to who you want to be, where you want to go, what you want to embody, you will find it. So I know that's like very, I know that's not very particular. Let's get into the particulars. We got the 5 of, oh, the Devil card. No wonder we're thinking about the future. We don't like our current reality. So the 5 of Pentacles is not having the resources that we need, feeling like we're in a place of lack. Unlucky, right? Now we have the Devil card. This has to do with fears. Acting from a place of fear, focusing on the fear, right? The devil here is here with their trickery, but we're putting an end to that, intently so. You know, a lot of times when we have the swords, it's about cutting things off, cutting things away, cutting off the fats even. So you may find yourself looking at what you don't like, and it's scary, and it's not fun if I'm honest, but it's important. And that's why we're asking those big questions, because it's almost like we're just done. We're just kind of done playing. We're done playing. Look at that. That's a dead guy. It's saying, say no, let things die. It's all right if it didn't work out. In fact, it's better if it doesn't, because there's something you're meant for on the horizon. That's what I see, Blue. I hope that makes sense, and I hope that you enjoyed that. Thank you! Yay! Okay. I don't know how else to phrase that. That's okay. Hi, Mia. What's up? Hey, Ron. I can't see my donut on your coffee for some reason. Really? I saw it earlier. Let me see. We've got... Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Don't worry. It says, hello, Ron. Can I have a general reading? Maybe you just need to refresh it. Give it a good refresh. Okay, let me see how many I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I have 10 left. Artsy Artie, thank you for the follow. I would love BlueTheUnlucky. Like always, you're the best. Of course, Blue. You're the best. Also, I will change my name. Good. I implore you. I invite you. Live on the happy side. Choose the other side of the coin. Hi, Mio. Mio, thank you very much for the hand hearts. We're going to do you next. And then we're going to do another freebie on the purple side. On the purple side. Yay! I'd love to do you, Akira, when we get to the purple site. I like to do new people. Mio, your timestamp will be in the description of the red site after the stream is over if you want to rewatch it. And we have 3. 28, 37. So that'll be in the description. You'll have a nice little chapter with your name next to it. Okay. You said, is my current partner the right one for me? Let's see what we got. I always say that just because somebody that you love, that you're in a relationship with, isn't... just because you have this feeling that maybe they're not forever, doesn't mean that they weren't meant for you in that moment. And you can cherish that. And it doesn't have to be so awful. And I know that, like, if you're contemplating that kind of serious decision, it can be difficult because, you know, we don't want to hurt people, and change is not fun. Let's see what we got. We have the Ace of Cups. So anytime we get an ace for a yes or no question, it's an automatic yes. And we're doing a love reading. And the Ace of Cups represents deep bonds and an opportunity to strengthen a bond. You also have the Strength card, being confident, being fearless, and facing the unknown with some moxie, you know what I mean? And then we have perseverance and persistence and not giving up. So if I had to say, Mio, from these cards alone, I do think it's worth it. I feel like you're gonna learn a lot about yourself. I feel like you're gonna have to learn how to take up for yourself too and set boundaries. And I feel like you'll be pleasantly surprised, especially if you open up to them about what your needs are, about what's important to you, and working with them through it. So, you know, as I said, are they meant for you? I always say if you're in a relationship with someone, of course you're meant to be with them. Whether or not it's forever, you know, that's up for you to decide. You and them. You and them. Let's actually pull you. I want to pull you a Oracle card too. Good night. Oh, good night, Penelope. Or Oni. Good night, Oni. I know it's getting late. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We have, let's see. Oh, Good Fortune. Yay, that's a good card. Yeah. As I said, it will only better you. It will only better you. And I feel like you have to learn how to speak up. You know, speak up. And it's okay. I hope that you like that. Thank you very, very much, Mio. Alrighty. Oh, thank you for the roses. Thank you. Woo, you're very sweet. Hi, everybody. Hi, Momoko. What's up? Well, I'm not sure if you can read this as you do your thing, but you can thank Miniko for allowing me to know you exist. I'm likely going to be a reg viewer, and you say, oh, good night, Momoka. Thank you, Miniko. Thank you. Hi, Remy. So well to see you. Yeah. I got really lucky with the raids today. Let me show you out, Remy. Everybody, go check out Remy. They're a D&D VTuber, and they also play games. They're really fun, and they do really good impressions. They're a voice actor. Yeah! Hi, Ron, how are you? I'm doing good, Kitty. How are you? Yeah, somehow we've still got 170 raiders lurking. Thank you, raiders. Thank you. Nina, honey, but thank you for the follow. Hi, Kate from TikTok. Well, thank you for coming by. We're going to do the next Ko-fi donator, and then after that, we'll do another freebie. Let's see what we got. We've got... I believe... Nely, yeah! Nely! Nely, thank you for your patience. Sorry, I went to go get food. Nelly, your timestamp is 3:32:40. And that'll be in the description of the red site. After the stream is over, if you ever want to rewatch it. As I always say, and you said, hi, Ran. I've had such a sudden urge to start content creation. Oh my goodness! Is that a raid? Hi! Hi, everybody! Let me say thank you. Hi, Ray. What are you up to? Thank you for the raid. Let me give a shout out to Ray. Shout out, Ray Cole. Read it again. I know. Very lucky. To people who don't know, I have to wait a few seconds. I just shouted out a friend. But to the people who don't know, Ray is actually my good friend. They're one of my besties. They have really helped me out so much with my content creation. And they're also a very talented composer and musician. Hi, Ron. Hi, Ray. How are you? Did you enjoy your stream? Ray calling for Ray. Love you, boss. Love you too. Yeah, as you can see, I've been rated a lot today. Oh, okay. I got rated by Miniko as well as Podge. I was so sweet. And now you, Ray. And I was also rated by someone else. I forgot their name. I never met them before, but they were sweet too. I'm raiding and leaving. That's okay, Key Spirit. I hope you sleep well. You are a queen. I had a lovely good. I saw you were playing Hollow Knight. To the people that don't know me, my name is Ron Queen of Cubs. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I am a spirituality VTuber, content creator. So I focus mostly on things that have to do with divination, as well as, you know, I like hypnosis, I like meditation, I like all that fun stuff. It's a good time. We do a lot of tarot, and recently I have been talking about like spells and deities and stuff like that. It's been fun. If that's not your cup of tea, it's all good. It doesn't have to be. But that's what I do, and maybe it can be your cup of tea. Maybe you just gotta give it a try. Okay. Yay! Hi, Ailing Halo, what's up? Hi, Matcha, it's nice to see you. Okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna do Nelly. Sorry about that, Nelly. I'll give you a new timestamp. Nelly! It's gotta be... It's gotta be... Whose cup of tea? It's amazing. I love it, and I love what you do. Thank you, Ray. I love what you do, too. Okay. 3:35:45 is Nelly's timestamp. Let me fix that in my dog. Sorry about that, Nelly. And you said, hi, Ron! I've had such a sudden urge to start content creation. I recommend. It really changed my life. And if you feel called to it, give it a shot. You know, give it your best shot. And I was wondering if you could do a reading on whether this path has potential for me. Thank you! Yeah! Let's see what we got. We had one card fall out. Already. Oh, you redeemed a to you, Jordan. Also, thank you for the hydrate powers. Is there opportunity? You literally have the card for opportunity. So, yeah. Yeah. This means new endeavors. This means opportunity to invest in yourself and it going well. We also have the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is quite literally good luck. Things unfolding in your favor. Fated events. If you've never done it before, or maybe you've tried in the past, it'll go better this time. Okay? It'll go really well, actually. I do see you doing a lot of research. You're probably doing it now, but I see more of it in the future. Now, this is some advice I have for you. I don't know if you want to be a VTuber, you know, whatever kind of creator you want to be. But what I did that really kind of shot myself in the foot with was I didn't do any collabs my first year of streaming. And I was only streaming on TikTok too. And so make sure you branch out. Make sure that you talk to other creators, ask for advice, make friends, get on Twitter, know, get on other people's streams, you know, comment on people's videos, ask people for advice that you look up to, and you can make connections. And the reason I say that, because we do the Hermit. And the Hermit is like a lonely energy, but it is about deep introspection. You're gonna learn a lot about yourself while you're doing this, and just know that it will change you for the better. I do see it changing you, but for the better. Let's see the challenges. I literally got the death card. This is about transformation and quite literally change. It's like changing you for the better. Your advice card is to let go of people, places, and things that are holding you back. Release the cringe. Cringe equals cool. Cringe equals confident. Cringe equals interesting. You know what's holding you back from you and your greatest potential? The cringe. So let go of it and start creating. It'll be good. I really think so. Your avatar looks so different. It's so pretty. Did you upgrade it? I did upgrade it. Thank you. I got new eyes. And I kind of fixed the proportions a little bit. Thank you for noticing. Alrighty. We're going to do AkiraDolce. Dolce? Yeah, Dolce. And let's drink some water. Thank you, Powers. Oh, Tiger Hermit, thank you for the follow. I love that. I love the Hermit. Okay, let's see. Akira Dolce. Speaking of new avatars, don't you have something in the books? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just a reminder, everybody, on September 6th, Saturday, next weekend, not this Saturday, but the next, I will be having a TV debut, which I really need to promote more. Sorry, I've been sick. I was quite literally at the doctor's today. But it's okay, because I'm doing better. Let's do AkiraDolce. Your timestamp for your reading is 3:39:45. And let's see what we got. You said, "Hi Ron, I've been a casual lurker for a while. Recently, there's been an air of uncertainty between me and another person. Do the cards have any insight for me?" Yeah! Ooh, yeah, let's see. You can't wait for my TV model. I know, I'm excited too. I think it's gonna go well. I feel good about it. Thank you everybody for coming to watch. I know it's late. Also, hi Shadvi. Oh, let me shout Shadvi out real quick. I always try to shout my friends out. There we go. Go check out Shadvi. Shadvi is really funny, really silly, very dedicated to their work. And they have a really fun model too. Go check them out. If you like thighs, go to Shadvi's Kingdom. Alright. Alright, Akira, what do we got? Oh, wow! Okay, so this is your energy. Energy between and them. Now, there is a change that has happened. The reason I say that is we have the Fool. And the thighs. The Fool has to do with new chapters, fresh hope, taking chances. And so it makes sense why there is an air of uncertainty. And it's because there's untraversed waters ahead. As in paths we've never seen before. And the reason, and that's why I bring up the Fool. Now, the challenge is for the relationship, the King of Pentacles. Make sure you keep your cool. I actually don't think that's a problem. I have a feeling that they're the one that's having a little bit of a hard time keeping their cool. And the reason I say that is we have the Two of Wands, and this needing to make a decision, one that you feel very called towards. The advice for both of you is to follow your hearts, listen to what feels right, and act upon it. We have your energy coming up as the Nine of Pentacles. So this is actually a very mature energy. Somebody who understands themselves, somebody who knows what they bring to the table, who they are, what they're comfortable with. They don't always say it, you know, it's not an air energy, but it is an energy of like, I stand my ground and I know what I'm about. So I like this. This is really good for a relationship reading. So I do feel like when it comes to like setting stable footing for whatever we're going through with this person, I do think you're the one setting the stage for it. Just because they are in a fire energy here. We even have the sun on their side, and it's a bit more like, ooh, I don't know what to choose. So let's see what we have. I want to pull for clarification on why they came up as the 201s. Die what now? Her laugh is the best, isn't it? Thank you. Alright, Akira, let's see. We have the 10 of Pentacles, the 5 of Cups, and the Ace of Cups. So this has to do with home and the family. We also have the 5 of Cups, and this represents sadness, loneliness, and a feeling of being misunderstood. It can also mean depression. And then we have the Ace of Cups as well. So there's something about their family. There's something about something that they have been through before that disappointed them to see it again. Maybe you said or did something that they have experienced before, and they're like, not again. I don't know what that is. And it's like you've never seen them like this before. But it is something that they have been through prior, just not with you. And the reason I say this is because we have the Ace of Cups as well. And this is, as I said, as I mentioned before, is about a new relationship. There is some emotions they're going through in regards to like what genuinely what's happening around them, because this is like our physical space, but there's opportunity to heal and be understood, but that requires a feeling of safety and communication. But we can have that, but we have to build this space for it. We can't push them on the stage. We have to go, here's the stage. If you want to share, you can. If you're comfortable, take your time. You know, that's the energy. I don't see any ill will. I just kind of, I don't know why, but there's like this kind of feeling. I hope that makes sense. I want to donate, but I only have $6. Oh my gosh, money is very, very precious. Please, oh my gosh. If you do not have the funds, don't worry about it. Thank you guys for even considering donating. And to the people who did share, you guys are sweet. Here's the stage. Who alive in chat? Ray went over to the TikTok chat. Okay. Hey, Rad, can you turn on custom donations too? What do you mean, custom donations? I'm not sure what that means. I made a lot of sense. Thank you for reaching out to the divine and mighty. Of course. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you. I always say that because it does require a lot of trust. And, you know, whether or not you believe me, I do hope that it does help. Okay. Okay, let's do another Ko-fi donator. I'm gonna do Kita next, and then we'll do another freebie. Thank you guys. I really appreciate the patience. I really like, I always feel bad saying like close readings, so I'm trying to push myself more than usual. Okay, Kita! Hi Kita! Your timestamp is 3:46:10. I am. Hi y'all! Your timestamp will be in the description of the red side after the stream is over, as I always say. And he said, hey Ram, I have a fun event coming up this weekend, and I wanted to get a reading on maybe things to come. Yeah! What's coming up for you? Let's do a future reading. What's going on with this event? That's exciting. How does one acquire a reading? If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. Freebies are random, and Ko-fi donators are guaranteed. If by chance I am like still recovering, I'm still sick. I was at the doctor this morning. If by chance I get way too tired to finish the donators, I will give you a private reading in the morning, the next day. Or, you know, if that's not the case, then, oh my gosh, thank you, Vanita, for the sub. Or if that's not something somebody's comfortable with, I can also refund you. All right, Kita, what do we have coming in for the weekend for you? Thank you, Shadvi, for the donation. Thank you. Oh, we've got the Queen of Cups. We also have the Magician card and the Two of Wands. Okay, so the Queen of Cups. Why am I getting... I don't know why, but I just like... I don't know why, but I just thought about marijuana. I don't think I can talk about drugs, but I don't know. I don't know why I got that word. I'm sorry. That was really weird. I just had to mention it. Anyways, we have the Queen of Cups. I really hope... Can I get bonked for saying that? Anyways, Ren got the devil's lettuce in the... I don't. Can I get in trouble for saying that? The Queen of Cups is about nurturing and healing. We have the Magician card clarifying that. So we're manifesting. We're manifesting a time of healing, of nurturing, and talking about deep emotions. You're also probably a very intuitive person and very empathetic to people's emotions and energy fields. That might impact you in the way that you're calling in energy in the next, for your event coming up this weekend. So be careful about that. For example, like, let's say that you're going up on stage and you're thinking, like, everything you could do wrong. You would notice people's criticism more, and it would really... it would really impact you strongly. So think about positive things, because there is a lot of positivity coming in, especially with the Queen of Cups. But we're also, like, in a... It's so interesting. We're very much in a, like, I'm listening, I'm absorbing energy. We have the Two of Wands. This need to make a decision that you feel very passionate and called towards. And in regards to that, we do have the Seven of Wands. This is about setting up healthy boundaries so that we can feel more secure and strong. And we have the King of Cups. So this is exactly what I said here. Start trying to build a stable foundation where we're not overwhelmed, or where we're not picking up on too much energy that we need. Being able to say no if we need to, or being able to protect ourselves. I also see you being a silent listener, like just kind of nodding your head at somebody and going, I understand. Tell me more. And giving them really good advice. And somebody is going to give you very good advice as well if you open up to them. But that's the opportunity, right? If you want to open up, you don't have to. I kind of see you being a bit more closed off. But you can share if you'd like. Like, it's safe. What else we got? Actually, let's pull from this. Thank you for the follow, Anonymous. Oh, this came out. Oh, grounded. That's literally what I said. It's so funny because we started with the Queen of Cups, and this is absorbing, and then the King of Cups, and this is giving. So staying grounded, staying true to yourself, not letting things get to you, right? Like, it's not a big deal. It's okay. I'm here for you. We can make it through this. I don't see anything bad happening. I just see like a lot of emotionally opening up. Honestly, I think it's from other people. But maybe you'll open up to yourself. Sorry, I'm so shaky. That's what I say. I hope that you like that, Kita. Okay. Thank you for helping me, Ray. Ray, I need to make you a mod on the Twitch chat, on the TikTok chat. Oops, I said the word. How do I do that? Add moderator. The power! There you go. I give you rights to everything. I don't know if it says if you're a mod or not, but I gave you mod powers. Oh no, TikTok heard. I hope not. TikTok's so mean. But I love you. I love TikTok. Actually, I really do. I love TikTok. Hello, hi, Arisa, welcome. Aren't you friends? I believe you're friends with Ray, right? Let me shout you out. There you go. Always try to shout out VTubers or just creators in my chats. Hi, Arisu, welcome. Yay! I have my own tarot cards. I'm scared of doing it. Don't be. A lot of people tell you, oh, you don't know what you're welcoming in. Chat is delayed right now. My bad. Give me a moment. That's okay, Arisu. Take your time. I live here now? In my chat? Like you're living here? Oh, Chop Chop, thank you for the heartbeat. You're awesome. That's very sweet of you. for liking the TikTok stream too. Let's see what we got. We're gonna do... Oh, Animu is after this. We're gonna do another freebie. Thank you guys for hanging out. We did, yeah, I believe we did someone from, let's see. Yeah, we did somebody, but I also died for you. Friendship is for what? Thank you for the shout out. I want to raise powerful generals, but I also died for you. Friendship is... Our nations are united. What you do right by Ray, you do right by Ron. Thank you, Arisu. That's so funny. Let's do Alon. Or, like, no, let's do... Yeah, let's do Alon. Hi, Alon. Thank you for asking for a reading. Let me put your timestamp in for you. Alon, your timestamp will be in the description of the tube after the stream is over. I have to use code. It's the red site. If you ever want to rewatch it. Also, Grace, thank you very, very much for the donation. Thank you. Thank you very much. And you said, can I get a tarot card reading for my love life and what to expect? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got. We're gonna do a love life reading for you, Alon. Let's see what's coming in. Let's go! I am color changing. My aura changes colors at will. We've got the Fool card. So when it comes to love, you may be feeling like you're traversing waters that you haven't in a while. This is also going on a new path, a new journey. We also have your focus being fighting the good fight, not giving up, but this is persistence and perseverance. And your future is the Two of Wands. So is there anything coming in with love? I do see you having a new chapter in love. So are you gonna find a person? I think so, in time. In time. If I'm honest, your challenge is the World card. And I always tell people, when we get the World card as a challenge, and we're kind of looking like when something's coming in, it usually means an end of a season. So we're ending summer, but I'm kind of getting the energy of like the end of fall. Which, I'm sorry, I know that's really far, and things could, like, so many things could happen. But I do think you are starting, turning over a new leaf, starting a new journey, doing things you've never done before. And this is what is gonna make you encounter like opportunities for love. So don't give up, right? Another reason I feel like it's gonna be a little bit longer than, in just the next month or so is because we have the Nine of Wands, and this is about like not giving up and it taking time. But our outcome is the Two of Wands, and this is opportunity to choose if we want to get passionate with somebody. Your advice card. I can't make this up, dude. I can't make this up. You guys see me shuffle the cards, right? You got the patience. Your advice card is to be patient. It will take time, but it's worth the wait. Am I doomed? No. It'll just take time. How about this? How about Metatron energy? Exactly, Uriel. How about we figure out who you're attracting next? And thank you again, Grace, for the donation. You too, Shadvi. You came back from work. Welcome back. Okay, who you're attracting next? It will be a battle well fought, because once again, we do have persistence, perseverance. So maybe at first, it's not a instant I like you, an instant attraction. But over time, it changes. We have the Death card. They could be a Scorpio as well. Transformation and rebirth. How? I shuffled this like 3 times. Sorry. We have the seven of Pentacles again. It'll take time, but it's worth the wait again. Showing up. Definitely not what you expect, though. Because it is a transformation. I like it. It doesn't feel bad. Huzzah, let's go. Thank you. like that. Okay. The deck says this bitch needs a weight. Yeah. It does. I honestly like the Seven of Pentacles. Me too. It's a promise of a harvest at the end of the season. I know I asked already, but I had a phone call. But how does tarot work? Oh, I love explaining this. Okay, so tarot is a deck of 78 cards. Each card has its own meaning. Whenever we ask a question, for example, how is my stream going, deck? How is my stream going? Please tell me. How's my stream going? I like to pull 3 cards. Oh my god. What? So we got we would read all the cards together. Each card has its own meaning. We've got the Tower. The Tower represents change and a breakthrough. So a breakthrough happened. I did get a pretty good raid. I've also really committed to streaming regularly again for the first time in like 8 months. It's been really hard since I moved, but I decided, you know what? I'm gonna do what I want. And we have the Ace of Cups. This is making new relationships. It's getting to know new people. And also sharing your love with others. And then I also got the Death card. So things are changing for me in a positive way. I would say all of this is true. And I think that my stream is going well despite the Tower. Ran when someone asked how does tarot work. Yeah! Death and Tower together is crazy. Yeah. So I guess this stream is a big change for me, which is interesting. So that's what I got. I hope that you like that. Now I'm gonna be honest. I want to ask like, why did I get the Tower? Please tell me, why did I get the Tower? I wasn't reading for memory. I was reading for me. I'm just kidding. Sorry, memory. I love you. That was a joke. You won't believe me, but I knew you would draw the Death card. Oh. I like that. That's not bad. I'm letting go. You know what? You know what, you guys? I have decided recently, and I'm so glad that I clarified the Tower. I've decided recently that famous people are just people. As many of you guys know, and like I've always believed this, but I've actually I've accomplished the feeling of it. As many of you guys know, I've been very fortunate to work with like pretty famous people. Not that I'm famous, I've just worked with them. And at first I was just like, oh, I'm so nervous, oh my goodness. But you know, nowadays, and I'm really happy I got the Tower, I'm feeling much more, it's okay to be myself, and I can let go of that old way of thinking and step more into like what I'm doing instead of worrying what other people think about me, and how other influencers think about me. Yeah, you know, this is about walking on eggshells, feeling like you have to put on a mask. I have high-functioning autism, so like I get this card sometimes. The Wheel of Fortune is also about fated events and things unfolding in your favor, and then letting go of an old way of reacting to things so that you can push yourself into a better path. So that's how I see it. And I remember thinking, like, I got rated by Miniko, and I was just kind of like, oh, that's nice. But I didn't freak out. I thought it was really sweet. And very, very, like, lucky of me. And also Podge, too. Podge is also famous. And I wasn't like, ah! I was genuinely kind of like, cool, nice. And that's a big step for me. It's a really big step for me. Who doesn't have autism? I used to be nervous when I worked with nervous people because I do composer work and director stuff and whatnot, but eventually I just went, they're chill, and so I now get to be silly and have no shame. I like that, Arisu. Good morning, FY. You want to learn tarot, Penelope? Well, do I have the free learning tools for you. I have a free tarot cheat sheet that has all of the upright and the reverse meanings available to anybody who wants to learn. There's a link. I promise it is not bad. There you go. It's just a link to my the free download. Yeah, that's actually how I learned. It's very calming listening to you. Why, thank you, Lawrence. Thank you. Oh, famous, not nervous. Oh, okay. Worked with famous people. Yeah. Like when back in February, I had this really wonderful opportunity where I worked with Cha-Cha on her subathon, and I did readings for like 10 famous people and Cha-Cha in front of like 2,000 people, and it was horrifying. Oh my god, it was scary. With shout out Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha's very sweet. Shout out Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha's my friend, and Cha-Cha doesn't make me nervous because I've been friends with her for like a year and a half now. But oh my gosh, those other people, oh my god! Wait, you know Cha-Cha? Yeah, I do. You're adorable. I see. I learned tarot through Biddy Tarot. Really? How do you shuffle? What if no cards pop out? I want to get better. Oh, Nina, it's so easy. All you have to do is put the deck like this, put it in 2 halves, and put the pressure on the side. So I'm putting the pressure like that, right? And you want to make sure that they overlap. So as you put your thumb here, you pull up slightly, and they will shuffle together like so. You just pull your thumb up, but you have to make sure that your thumb is at the end, and then pull up. So I'll show you again. I like a show. Yeah, and it's very easy, and it's okay if a card doesn't pop out. You can just... That's how I shuffle. Some people like to shuffle like this. This is also a way. My hands are kind of small, so it's hard for me. I got small hands. Oh my god, it really hurts. Some people... Ow! Some people shuffle like this. Owie. And then, you know, there's all kinds of ways. Some people like to shuffle, like they just do this. It's up to you. There's no wrong way to shuffle. There we go. Ronnie, any tip for doing tarot streams for a newbie? I need to do a tarot stream soon. Oh, get a camera, get a card deck, and go, who wants a reading? And just pen people. Also, you know, people are really confused. Like, what are they doing? Anytime I'm doing anything, I always try to add like some kind of title. Like, for example, if you look in the stream title, it says ask in chat, you know, so there's some direction. But I also have up here above me, it says free tarot readings. And it's so people understand, like, hey, we're doing tarot. They don't cost money. If you want to donate, Ko-fi donator is guaranteed, right? But you don't have to, you know. You kind of, yeah, step 1, get a camera. Watch shuffle, riffle shuffle, yeah. Is tarot like spirituality? Absolutely. Absolutely. Witchy tarot reading VTuber that's spacey, this is right up my alley. I know, like, you can do this, and then you can, like, oh god, I can't do it. My hands are too small. Sorry. I tried though. I used to know a lot of card tricks too, but I can't do it with tarot because the cards are too big. That's my advice. Also, you know, you can get a queue. They have stuff like, I think StreamerBot, you can do a queue, stuff like that. But I really recommend people who do tarot on stream, just tell people to ask in the chat. The reason why is I used to do a queue up method, and a lot of people would ask for a reading, and it would fill up so fast. Oh my gosh. And by the time that I got to the like last person, they had been waiting for like 2-3 hours, and they weren't there. And so, you know, there is like the timestamp method, but I prefer to keep people engaged. Like, I want to know that the person I'm reading for is in my chat, you know? So, ask if I should send in. Are we still doing? Yeah, we're still doing free stuff. Shuffle, yeah. I hope that makes sense. Okay. Alrighty. Let me do another Ko-fi donator because we just did a freebie. And then after that, we will get to the next... We'll get to the next freebie. Yeah. Let me see how many donators I have real quick. And as I said prior, if I don't get to your reading tonight, just know you will get a private reading in the morning. It will be private. No one has to watch it. And also, it's a lot longer because I'm not streaming. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, goodness! Oh, Soren, thank you very much for the raid. Let me read. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10. Every time I look away, I get more. Thank you everybody for getting me to 71% of my goal tonight. Who's the next birthday boy? Another one. Happy birthday, guys! And thank you again, Soren, for the raid. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you, Soren. How are you? What were you streaming? If you don't get our free readings, will you notify us also? What do you mean? I just pick people as I see them. Alright, let's get to Animu. Animu! Hi! Animu! Thank you so much. I know that you're still watching it. It's very sweet of you to always donate. You're very kind. Thank you for being on the YouTube. Your timestamp is 4:09:15. And that'll be in the description later, as you know. And he said, hey, Ron, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing a lot better. Thank you to the doctors in my area. Lately, I've been wondering what is in the store for me in the month of September. Yeah! And a lot of things sound good. Can I get a reading to see if what I'm feeling or hearing from others are somewhat true? Absolutely! A lot of things sound good. Can I get a reading to see if what I'm feeling or hearing from others are somewhat true? Yes! Always love to support you when I can. You're so sweet. I love you guys. You guys are too nice to me. I really don't deserve this. No, what am I saying? I work hard. I deserve this. Just kidding. I don't know. Sometimes I think you guys are like genuinely angels in my chat. You guys aren't knights anymore. You're my angels. I really like that. That's really cute. Can I rebrand you guys as my angels? Okay. We have the Seven of Swords, the Knight of Wands, and the Hierophant. Your challenge is... Well, you are... Yeah, that's true. Uriel. That is an angel. Can we be angel knights? That's so cute! So we were asking to see if, yeah, I've been wondering what's in store for the month of September, and it sounds like a lot of good things. Well, your challenge for the month of September is expansion and new experiences, as well as going into the beyond and wanting something different for yourself. So that's your challenge. That's something that you're going to want to do a lot in the month of September, and oh my goodness, it'll be very refreshing. Now, I will say right now, I feel like we're jumping into the month of September. I know the month is wrapping up pretty swiftly. Oh my goodness. I thought it was just August 1st, dude. This is about feeling like we're being stolen from. Feeling like we're walking on eggshells as well. This can also be an energy of like, everybody's taking from me, and I really need to start giving to myself more. Now, the Knight of Wands as a focus is about having fun, going off and experiencing new things, being very passionate, very creative as well. You know, was it writing Angels of Coast? Yeah, I know, it's so cute. And we have your outcome being the Hierophant. This is actually finding a new routine that suits you a lot better, where you're thinking, I'm getting something about like your body, like wanting to move your body more, wanting to feel a lot more looser. And I see that coming in, especially with the Knight of Wands and the Hierophant. The Hierophant is being in control of your everyday life, of what you experience, of what you do, finding something that really suits you. And I see it kind of carrying out for the rest of the year, because you're trying new things. It's almost like, I'm gonna try this new diet. Like, let's say you try to be vegetarian. That's just an example. And you try it out, and it makes you feel really, really good. Or let's say, I'm gonna force myself, even if it sucks, to exercise for at least an hour a day. And and you do it. And then over time, you're like, holy shit, this is awesome. And so ask yourself what you're manifesting, what you are bringing in by what new things you're introducing. Because I guarantee you, it's going to make you feel a lot better when you're navigating like your everyday life. Yeah! Let's get you one of these cards. I still prefer knights. Yeah, I like knight. I like my Knight of Cups. We've gone through a few things. Also, thank you very much, War Chief Crazy Horse, for the biddies. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot to turn Droplet back on. He should have said something. Let's get you something. What else? What other energies are we working with in September for Animu? Boundaries. Interesting. We also have good fortune and new moon. I know we just had a new moon. So boundaries is about being able to say no to something or understanding where your line is. You know how I mentioned before, it's like, even if it sucks, telling yourself that you're gonna do it. That's what I see. Like, at first it kind of blows, but then you're like, oh, but this is awesome. And we have the new moon. The moon is actually the card for manifestation, the moon for manifestation. That's the time, at least in witchy, in the witchy beliefs, where we start to call in new things to come towards us. And the full moon is the completion of it. And so if you find yourself wanting to manifest, now's a really good time. I don't quite know where the moon is at right now. I don't remember, but whatever that is, we are working with the energy of calling things in. And to me, it feels like we're calling in a lot more like structure and balance, feeling a bit more free, like we have more free time. That's what I see. I hope that you like that. Yay! Thank you everybody for hanging out. Okay. Let's do another freebie. Let's do another freebie. Let me actually, I feel really... Also, Aaron, thank you very much for the follow. Let me turn Droplet back on. I turned him off because he was just talking. There we go. And let me get him to say thank you to War Chief Crazy Horse. There we go. Get some Droplet.
Oh, what a splendid moment of gratitude. Thank you, War Chief Crazy Horse, for the shimmering 100 bits. Your kindness fills the air with sparkles.
There we go. Thank you very much, War Chief. And thank you again, Aaron, for the follow. Galaxy Cat, I know you. Welcome to the chat. It's good to see you. Okay. We did somebody last on the TikTok. We're gonna do somebody on the purple side. Who wants a reading? Let's do Vibatcity. Also, hey there, Ashley. What's up? Okay, Vibatcity. Your timestamp for your reading is 4 hours, 16 minutes, and 15 seconds. Oh, Remy wants a coin toss. Yeah. Remy, ask your question. I'm sure you know what it is. You already redeemed your reading. We'll see what we got. We got a yes. We got a yes. I hope that's a good yes.
My heart dances with joy. Thank you, Rani, for being the magnificent queen you are. Your radiant smile lights up the world. You're truly the best.
No, you're the best. Thank you, Shanti. Shanti wants a coin toss too. Let's see. That was really bad. Let me try that again. Hold on. We got a no. I hope it's a good no. All right, let's see. Vibatcity. You said, hi, Ran. I'm going to my father's this weekend for the second time since I've been disowned. And I'm very nervous. Oh my gosh. Dude, I've been disowned before. I got re-owned pretty quickly. He's going to meet my spouse for the first time, and I'm worried and everything kind of exploring due to the last time I saw him. If you could do a general reading, I'd love that. Well, first of all, props to you for trying to repair a relationship. And I'm sure that, like, your partner wants to be involved with your with your family. It's really sweet. And I know it can be scary, but sometimes introducing new people to the family is the right sauce to get things healed again. Like, for example, I have been in relationships where things weren't too great. But, you know, then I started spending time with them and their family, and things were a lot better afterwards. So maybe that'll happen. You know, keep your chin up. Sometimes just introducing a new energy can be the right thing. Let's say God. Oh, 7 of Wands. The Hermit card, as well as the Page of Pentacles. So I do see you introducing this with like a shield up. That's okay. I see you being like, I can't share everything, but I'm here, you know. You're also having up healthy boundaries. I like this. This is a good energy. We also have the Hermit card as the focus. You trying to like stay calm, stay inward, very much like your Jedi mind tricks won't work on me. You know, the Hermit card is like, I'm in control of my emotions, not you. So it's good. You know, I think that you are entering this with a lot of maturity and a lot of practice. Now, I will say that's your future opportunity. Last time you did a private reading for me, you pulled the 7 of Wands. Oh, I did! I did. Interesting. We have the Page of Pentacles. I see you spending time with him more. Or at least talking to him more. Or him wanting to be involved more. Because the Page of Pentacles is opportunity to spend more time with people. To invest in somebody, invest in a relationship more. So I actually do think it'll go well. I really do. We have your challenge. Being the 6 of Cups, the past. Very on the nose. Very, very much, I cannot make this up. Your challenge is whatever happened in the past. And your advice is the 9 of Cups. To know that you're different, you've grown. They're gonna see that you've grown as well. I really think that they're gonna like there's a bird spirit here. Really? I love birds. There is an energy of you have accomplished a lot and it's noticeable. Like, it's noticeable. And the way that you carry yourself, as well as the way that your spouse carries themselves. And so I do think, you know, obviously there's still gonna be your dad. And can't teach an old dog new tricks, they say. But people do change in little ways. Sometimes drastically, but most of the time in little ways. And I feel like that's the case. I want to see how your dad feels about everything. Literally the card about change. They've changed. They're putting in effort to be different. That's really
huzzah.
cute.
A warm, squishy welcome to Iris Awesome.
For
May your journey with Ran, Queen of Cups, be filled with joy and sparkles.
I don't know if you could see it. I don't know if they'll be able to admit it, but you know, even the I've been very open about this. I've had a very kind of a tumultuous relationship with my family. Mostly because I like women and they don't like that. That makes them angry. And so, you know, I've been through it with my family too. But deep down, even though like the way they treated me about it was pretty shitty, I know that they still love me. And, you know, that there's a similar energy here where they kind of feel like they don't know if they're going to have an opportunity like this again. And they're doing their best to be on their good behavior, okay? Because we have the 4 of Wands. This is a coming together. This is a reunion. It's literally a reunion. And the 2 of Wands is having to make a choice to be different. Who doesn't like women? I found the Twitch, but I'm more active on Why, thank you for coming, Iris. It means a lot to me. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna get to women are scary, true. True. No, I'm just kidding. Women aren't scary. I always tell people this. I'm joking, but I'm kind of not joking. If you want to have something to talk about with women, do some studying on what women like. For example, what works for me? Astrology. Bitches love astrology.
Hooray! Welcome Yuya VT to the enchanting realm of Ran, Queen of Cups. May your journey be filled with joy and mystical adventures.
Thank you, Yuya. I always say, astrologists get sloppy with it real quick. Yuya! Facts. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for backing me up there. Okay. Which, maybe. Who's asking? Is it the church? I'm not a witch. I'm just kidding. Hey, yo, hi, Watcha! This is my first impression of you. That's okay. I hope you like it. I just ask people about themselves and their interests. That's true. That also works. Bring up the 13th zodiac sign. It's a good icebreaker. It is! Dude, okay. My birthday is December 4th. Hold on. I just want to show off because I'm special. Hold on. What's the date? The dates. November 29th through December 17th. And guess who's December 4th? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I don't think I'm any more special than anybody else. I really don't. I hope you guys know I mean that. I know I talk about like, yes, I'm a psychic and I'm amazing, but I genuinely do think that everybody's psychic and that we can all do this shit, dude. Like, you don't need me, but it is cool that I get to do it. I'm the fish zodiac sign. You're Pisces. You're Pisces. Ooh, just a few months away, but in any case, happy early birthday. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we are going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. So if you'd like a free rating, all you have to do is ask in the chat. I just did a freebie, so we're gonna do another Ko-fi donator. Thank you guys. I love you. We love Pisces. We love Pisces. Pisces are a very special sign, actually. The Pisces sign went through all 12 of the zodiac, I guess all 11 of the zodiac signs, and so they have a little piece of every single sign. And so you'll never meet a Pisces that doesn't understand. Pisces are always very understanding. I'm just a fire sign. I love fire signs though. That's why you're such a cool, that's why you're so good at streaming. People can't help but look at you, and you're just genuinely passionate about what you do and the people you talk to. I'm way too much Aquarius. That's okay. Okay, alrighty. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left, and we're gonna get to, I believe, Pumpkin. Yeah, let's do Pumpkin. Hi, Pumpkin. I know you've been waiting. Thank you very much for waiting so long. I hope that it's worth the wait. Thank you for choosing me as your reader. I hope that you like that. I know I've seen you before. Welcome back. Your timestamp is 4, 26, 25. There we go. I'll put that in the chat for you. And you said, hey, Ron. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. I just want to get a little love reading. I'm currently single. Thank you. Of course. In the mood for some loving. Looking for love. Radiating romance. Pushing for some passion. Okay, let's see what we got for you, Pumpkin. Alrighty. We have you coming up as a 10 of Cups. You're in a very good energy to make very deep connections right now. I also think that people love you, genuinely. Like, people see a really beautiful side of you because you're always showing that. You're very kind, you're very warm. You have a good sense of, like, people are just human, you know? You're not pointing the finger and going, that person sucks, that person sucks. You're genuinely like, I get it. They're just a person. We have your focus being the 8 of Swords. Now, the 8 of Swords is self-imposed restrictions, Pumpkin. I'll be honest, this is painting yourself into a corner. This is stopping yourself. It's manifesting your own blocks, if you will. So, I will say the 8 of Swords is telling me personally that there's some sort of belief system you have that makes love difficult to navigate through. I don't know about you. This can sometimes mean being exposed to misinformation. I have been, as a woman, I have been bombarded with so many like posts on X or on Twitter, sorry, and also posts on TikTok about how men are always lying, cheating, stealing, men are awful, stop talking to men. I always see posts like that, and it's awful. It's a lie, dude. Men are fine. Men are just people, and you know this, but there is something that you're kind of being fed right now, and it could come from the brainworms or outside of you that could be making it hard for you to like truly and honestly fall into feeling safe enough to find love. So be careful what it is you're exposing yourself to. Now, you will find love in time. The 7 of Pentacles is about a harvest coming after a season of hard work. And so I like that. There might be some things that we just need to work through in the time being. Twitter, what's that? I think it depends on the man, honestly. Yeah, that's true. But they're just people. And like, I think if you understand that they have... we live in a society and we've been socialized into quite literally being very it's just the way that we have kind of taught each other to act is a little weird. We have to be conscious enough to like work past that, and usually the older you get, the like easier it is to find people that are actually kind of like not weird about love and relationships. The Queen of Wands is about finding yourself, your true self, and feeling very beautiful, authentic, and unbothered even. Your advice card is a Page of Cups. To look for love. It's safe to look for love. It is safe to look for love. You're beautiful enough, you're kind enough, you're warm enough. You have everything that it takes. You just have to believe it. You know, be careful, right? Like, don't just give your heart to anybody. Have boundaries, but don't, you know, don't assume the worst in people either. But if your intuition is like, oh, this person's a murderer, maybe don't go on that date. That is genuine advice. Let's see if some coming in the future. The World card at the end of the season, there's a tourist coming in that's gonna make you feel really excited. Wow, I can't interpret that anyway. That's genuinely how I see it. A tour at the end of the season. A tourist is coming in. It's gonna make you feel very passionate and excited. I like that. I hope that you enjoyed that. Probably around the end of, I would say like next 2-3 months. Thank you, Pumpkin. Cinder50, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Generalizations are bad, okay? That's true. Hi, Kaylee, welcome. Also, hi, Griffin. Kaylee, thank you for the follow. You too, Dragon Scale. Let me drink some water. Okay. Hi, Ishika, welcome. Hello. Let's see what we got. Let's do Griffin. No, I want to do Penelope. Penelope, you have been waiting. You have been waiting. Let's do Penelope. Penelope, your timestamp will be in the description of the red site after the stream is over. If you'd ever like to rewatch it. And it's 4:32:10. Oops, I typed it wrong. 4:32:10. And yeah, I penned it. You said, I'm a Libra. I love Libras. Can I get a general reading? I'm more worried about my career and wealth. Of course. Let's see. What you got coming in? I've been spamming likes for... Oh, thank you, Penelope. Thank you. You're so sweet. Okay, what do we got? Alright, we've got you coming up as the Ace of Wands. Opportunity to get very passionate. Maybe you've been feeling a bit more energetic recently. Or maybe you've just been having a lot of good ideas hit you. That doesn't mean that we've acted on them yet, because they are just ideas. It is inspiration, creativity. We have your focus being temperance. Maybe the reason we haven't jumped on them quite yet is because they take time. And that's okay. We have your future being the moon card. I hate having to tell people this. I will say, anytime I get the moon, it can mean two things. Either we're not supposed to know, or it's better if we don't know, or there's a time of confusion coming in. So if you find yourself in the next week or so very confused about what to do, go back to what you're coming up with right now, because it's going to help guide you. But it's also advising you to be okay with the unknown. In fact, to embrace it. You can only see so much in the moonlight. And so if you're worrying about an unknown future, that's not going to help you. Do what you can in the moment, right? Now, temperance does mean patience, harmony. Luna, thank you very much for the donation. Thank you. Let's see your challenges. The Knight of Wands. To be very present. To be, as I said, in the moment. To not worry too much about an unknown future. Because in time, something will be revealed to you. It's just not ready yet. I always feel so bad when I say this. Because it's you come to a reader and we can ask for clarification. But there is an energy of you're not supposed to know. And... We can pull an oracle card and see why. Your advice card is the devil. So anytime we get the devil card and advice is please don't assume the worst, okay? This is about looking into the void and the void staring back at you, scaring you, right? Anytime that you're facing your fears, you have to have the intention to overcome them. You can't just face them so that you can be afraid. There needs to be intention there. I do think that you are going to have really good ideas that you should write down and commit to. And in time, something will be revealed to you. That is a big message. For the time being, don't worry too much about the future. I know that's really hard to do, but it's genuinely causing very negative energies to surround you. Maybe you felt that already. Yeah, maybe you felt that already. Let's see why we have the moon card. Why do we have the moon card? Hey Shadvi, I'll help you with the tarot stream if you help me with the karaoke stream. I don't know how to karaoke. Why do we get the moon? Safe travel. So that you don't make the wrong decision. So that you don't make... Which is very obvious, right? But if you knew, it would make you worry or would make you be misguided. And so it's better not to know. Safer not to know. And I know it's that's really no fun. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can get anything else. Tell me about the likely future. Ooh, the Empress. The Knight of Wands and the Four Cups. I can say that it will be the overarching theme will be positive, okay? We've got the Empress card. We do have that Knight of Wands again, so we do see you successfully taking up that challenge. But there is something that you might be disappointed by, which is why they're don't tell them. But it's for your own well-being. The Empress is about healing. It's also about luck. As you can see, there's Jupiter energy. Well, there's also Venus energy attached to it, which has to do with... it genuinely does have to do with, love and money. So... Sorry for stuttering. That probably wasn't very cute, but... Okay, that's what I see, Penelope. I really hope that makes sense. And I wish you the best with everything. Yeah! Okay. Alrighty. Okay, everybody. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I just know my voice is gonna hurt tomorrow. So I'm gonna close up the freebies for now. If you would like a free reading, please refer to... Let me show you. We have over here my... what's she called? My brain's not working. My schedule! We have my schedule. Sorry, I can't show you on the TikTok. But we have my schedule here. So today we did tarot. We're going to do tarot tomorrow as well. And then we're going to do the palm readings on Thursday. Friday, we're going to do some more tarot. And then Saturday, we're going to do deity readings. If you'd like a palm reading... I did post on the Discord a place for you to upload your palm photos. I only need your dominant hand. If you want, you can send me both hands. That works too. But, you know, just the dominant hand is good. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? What else? I just got 1 soul today, which is exciting. I did put palm readings up on my shop if you'd like one. And I have private readings. Private readings are $35. Yeah. It's okay if you think that's expensive, but that's actually pretty cheap. And, you know, that's the cheapest I'm willing to go. I hope that's okay. I know some people are like, that's a lot of money, but I work really hard on them. We also have the palm readings. And palm readings, you know, you only keep your hand forever and ever and ever, so you just need one of those. And then the tarot cheat sheet is free. Candle magic cheat sheet's free. The zodiac sign and the runes. All of those are free. I personally believe that all learning materials should be available to the public. Also, I do have a YouTube. I'm just gonna say the name. And I post there regularly. I have long form content. Go check that out. I do have a couple new-ish pick a card readings if you'd like to watch those. If you like pick a cards. And I have tons and tons of zodiac readings that are timeless, but I tend to do more of those as well. Thank you everybody who has come to the TikTok. I am very fortunate to have recently got like a mini viral video on TikTok, so that was fun. And it had to do with the palm readings. You guys really like palm readings. So expect more palmistry content. I didn't know that would be so popular. Yeah, very valid and fair. Thank you. I got it, Lesmus. Sorry about that. Thank you, Griffin, for the follow. But come back tomorrow. It'll be a good time. We're going to do some more. And I'm going to stream at 8 p.m. Central. Yeah, 8 p.m. Central. So come check me out then. Carl, thank you for the donation. I'm going to do my best to do as many donations as I can. But I can already feel that I'm kind of losing steam. Sorry. Thank you for 84% of my goal. And thank you very much. Oh, just giving support. You're so sweet, Carl. If I don't get to you tonight, I'm going to do my best to. But if I don't, just know I will give you a private reading tomorrow. As soon as I can. I know I said tomorrow morning, but it'll probably be around like 4 p.m. Central, because I don't have the office space to myself until then. And so I can't record without like bothering people. So around like 4 p.m. you'll get a private reading. It'll be longer than the live stream. And if you aren't okay with that, if you're like, I wanted my reading tonight, I can give you a refund. That's also okay. Just let me know. Yeah, I maybe have the palm thing. Really? That's cool. Where's my dog? Help! I don't know if I can help you find your dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you lost your dog. I hope you find them. What are deity readings? That sounds cool. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing readings to see if people... Well, first of all, I'm going to teach people how to work with deities, or angels, guides, ancestors, past on loved ones, all that stuff, how to work with those energies if you're interested. And after I teach people how to do it and have my journey, my experiences with it as well, I plan to do readings for people to see who is reaching out to them deity-wise. Will ancestors come through? Sometimes. If I get cards like, let's see. If I get like the 10 of Pentacles, that actually has to do with family roots. So yeah, that might be like family, ancestor, stuff like that. Or if I get like the 6 of swords, sometimes that can mean a pass on loved ones. So someone who maybe died recently is watching over you, you know, stuff like that. And that's what we're gonna do after I do like a tutorial for how to work with deities and guides and angels and stuff. So it'll be fun. That'd be sick. I'd love to really, yeah, it'll be a good time. And then also as well, and I know I have so much to announce, I'm sorry. I also have my TV debut Saturday, September 6th. Yay! Look at that teaser. So come there. I'm gonna have a new model for me, Droplet, some new emotes, new redeems and stuff like that. It'll be a good time. It'll be, and I plan to do karaoke. If you guys want to hear me, if you guys want to hear me sing, I can't imagine anybody wanting to hear me sing, but it'll be fun. Alrighty, let's try and get as many donations done as I can. Question, my fave card is the star card, and someone told me that was bad. Is it bad? No! The star card means hope, having faith. It also means miracles. That's a very good card. It's also assigned to the zodiac sign Aquarius. Aquarius. You guys are welcome to hang out and ask me questions if you want. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Luna, Grace, Shadvi, Zaki, James, Priscilla, Binary, weepytwee, Constellation 51. We're gonna do Constellation 51 next. What, Ron? You have an incredible voice. Oh, thank you much. Thank you. I think it'll be. I think I'll do okay. I plan to sing some classics. I do actually plan to sing some Utada, Hikaru. And I also plan to sing, what's that called? So I want to sing Sad Machine. I want to sing Sad Machine by Porter Robinson. You know the song that goes like, is anyone there? Oh my gosh, I'm already sucking. It's like, is anybody there? Oh, it's funny. Oh, Vibatcity, thank you for buying from my coffee shop. Amazing song. I think so too, Luna. All right. 4:45:15 is your timestamp. Oh my gosh. You said hi, Ran. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well, thank you. My question is if I could get a love reading regarding my love life at the moment. Of course. I've been talking with a guy for over a month and things have been going well. But I don't want to get super attached if there's nothing there. Oh, I see. Well, always remember, Constellation, to take it with a grain of salt, right? It's just some cardboard on table at the end of the day. But if it resonates, then I'm really happy to hear that. Remember to practice your own discernment and intuition. Let's do this. Let's do a reading together. Alrighty, well, good night. Goodbye. I'm Alex. Thank you for the donation. Just a reminder, Alex, and everybody who donates, I am trying my best to do as many readings as I can. I don't know if I can get to everybody because I am starting to get pretty tired. But if I don't get to you, I'll give you a private reading in the morning. Thank you. Or tomorrow afternoon. Okay, let's see. We had 2 cards fall out. The World, the Fool, and the Knight of Cups. Aww. No, you're fine. I don't see anything bad. Literally nothing at all. If you feel like, ooh, you know, so if sometimes they give you a little bit of the ick, just know they're doing something new. They're doing something they've never done before. They probably really like you, or maybe they're just trying to navigate emotions for the first time and they don't know how to do that. But they like you. You know, they literally came up as the Nine of Cups. This is wish fulfillment. Like, dang, I done did it. Now the challenge is a good fun. The challenge is a Knight of Cups, and this means bringing in more passion, love, and romance. And so make sure that you guys are going on dates regularly, right? Get some roses, get some candles, okay? Send a cute letter, you know, stuff like that. That'll help really like keep the relationship alive. If they talk to you, they care. That's right, Nines. That's right. And we also have you coming up as the world card. A complete. Sorry about the train behind me. A completion of a goal and a learning of a lesson. This also means feeling very resolved about something. I can tell like you're done being played with, and you don't want to waste your time anymore. No wonder we have the world. It's like I don't want to repeat the past, you know. I'm done with that, and it's very good energy to be in. I do think it's different, right? We've got the Fool card. I think this is something that both of you haven't experienced. Whether it's good, that's up for both of you to decide. There is a lot of potential for passion and romance and excitement if you want it. If both of you step towards it further, your advice is to relax and just simply enjoy yourself. If you're not ready to grow super attached to this person, it's okay to have an era of detachment. In fact, healthy detachment is good. Have you ever heard of codependency? That's when you don't have enough detachment. So understand you were okay before them and you'll be okay without them. But they have to understand that too, right? They have to understand that too, and just enjoy each other. Now, we have in the future the Seven of Cups, the Two of Swords, and the Judgment card. Somebody's gonna be like, all right, what are we doing? I know, you said you've been talking with this guy for over a month, but we have distractions and needing to come to a conclusion, and then the Judgment card. This is being called out. Somebody's gonna be like, all right, what's going on? What are we doing? What are we? Who are we? What do you want? Do you like me? Do you see a future with me? You know, stuff like that. So I do see a serious conversation. I think it'll go well, though. I hope that you like that constellation. Thank you. Can you make it? Ah! No, don't ask me that. Hi, ADHD and D time. Nice to see you back. Oh, hi, Owlie. How are you? Welcome. Okay. Let's do Weepy! I'm having a good stream. I'm feeling really good. Thank you guys for hanging out with me so long. Alright, Weepy. 449. Oh, 450. 450. 05 is your timestamp. Your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. Let's see what we got. You said... Let me put your timestamp in for you. Here you go. You said, hi, Ron. I wanted to ask for a love reading. Good thing I got the red on already. Anything relevant in the next few months, of course. I'm currently really all over the place in the romantic department. I love the emoticons you use. They're very cute. We'll see what we got. What's coming in for the future? For a second, I heard my name. Oh, sorry. I said Weepy. Also, watch out, everybody. I do have a lot of scammers pretending to be me, especially on the TikTok and on my Twitter too. I will never ever DM you trying to solicit you for a reading. Okay, I only do my readings here on my stream or on my Ko-fi. Okay, we go for Weepy. I like that emote, Matcha. I could write a bestseller on codependency. Oh, yeah. It's a very common relationship dynamic. All right, Weepy. We've got the Page of Wands. Excitement. What are we excited about? The Two of Wands and the Two of Pentacles and the Page Cups. About a relationship? That's new. What's going on? No way! Weepy, are you going back and forth on two people? Or are you like, I'm confused, I don't know what to do? Weepy! The reason I say that is because you sound like Gangle. What does that mean? Oji, I thought you had hopped up for a night. Yeah, I'm still here. Weepy, the reason I say that is because the Page of Wands can sometimes mean like an interest in something new, and the Page of Cups is a crush on somebody. But right smack in the middle, we got the Two of Pentacles, and this is going back and forth on something. Scammer still DM you? Oh no. Going back and forth on something, so just know I do kind of see you like, should I do this? Should I do that? I like this person, but I also like that person. You know, there's something about two people here. Yeah. It could be an ex and like a new person. I don't know. Now we do have the Hierophant as well as the Six of Wands and the Lover's card. So somebody that you have been talking to for a long time or that you have known for a while. I do see some kind of like confession, if I'm honest. Is the confession from you or from them? I think it's from them. The reason I'm sorry, dude, you are not kidding. We've got the Six of Wands. This is about things being recognized, things being put on the table. And then we have the Lover's card. This is with deep bonds, deep love and commitment. I don't know if they're polyamorous. They might be. I don't know. If you're still here, I hope this is resonating. But there is something about, you know, someone that you have either a good, stable relationship with, or somebody that you know really well, or have known for a while. I see them like confessing or like sharing something from the heart. Okay, it doesn't have to be like a straight up love confession, though the lovers would imply that. But it's definitely like very heartfelt. It's like, see me and see me for who I am and what I have for you. So we also have the Page of Swords, not knowing what to choose. So investing a lot of pages, dude. You have all four of the pages. There's a lot of like untraversed waters, a lot of things that you've never experienced before, so it's kind of hard for you to figure it out, but you're trying anyways, and that's okay. We have the Hermit card. You will inevitably end up spending a little bit more time alone to think things through. I think because you're being left with a lot of questions. It's like a month from now, I do see you spending more time either with yourself to really think things through wholeheartedly. But I don't know, there's something about this Hierophant. You know, as I said, somebody that you might have known for a long time. What else do you need to know? Thank you for the hydrate, Alex. I'll drink water. My second thought is a love. Exactly, it does kind of feel like a love triangle. Courage! If you're afraid of disappointing something or doing something out of the ordinary, don't be afraid to put your foot down, okay? For example, if like you know that this person would react harshly if you said no, even after they like shared so much with you, obviously get some healthy space away from them. But at the same time, like, it's okay to take more time to think and more time to be alone and figure things out. Everything doesn't have to be right now, right away. You are being... Stay grounded. I can tell that people are talking about you. Just because they just want to figure you out, and that's okay. It's all right to be, it's right to take your time, all right? I think that's the biggest message here. I hope that you like that, Weepy. Thank you. I didn't see anything about change, Nines. I didn't quite see anything about change. We have the Hierophant. This is someone who's been very stable. Okay. Does the color of your clothes have anything to do when they change? Yeah! Whenever I do love readings, I wear red. When I do spirit readings, I wear white. Whenever I'm just kind of like doing generals, I like to wear my blues because I like it. Anytime I get the sun, I've been putting the yellow on because I think it's a good time. And I also like to do green for career stuff. But I also have lavender and purple. I've actually been really liking the lavender. That's so cute. Thank you. That's it. Thank you, Estrella. Thank you. You guys are very nice to me. Okay. Woo. Let's see how many we have left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 left. Oh my goodness. I know one of them is just Carl being sweet, because Carl's always nice to me. Shout out Carl. We don't deserve Carl. Let's see. We're do binary. Don't know for binary grind and memory. Do a reading for Lyman. How is That's really cute. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Binary. What's a reading on how Lime's day is gonna go tomorrow? Lime is their dog. It's very cute. Let's see. 4, 57, 50. Yay! That is precious. That is just precious. Okay. Do you have orange? I don't have orange. I do not. I don't think orange really goes too well with my blue hair. Alright, how's Lime's day gonna go tomorrow? We love Lime. What's Lime got going on? Oh yeah, Alex, you told me to drink water. Let me drink some water. Yummy. Okay. We have temperance. Same old. The Knight of Swords talking a lot though. Or maybe they talk a lot every day. We do see him learning something. You know, if I'm honest, I kind of see him doing something that he has maybe had trouble with before. The reason I say this is because temperance has to do with patience, harmony, and balance. And balance just makes me feel like it's an average day. But an average day also implies that he's having an average temperance. And so... an average temperament. And so there might be something that he like is really yapping about. Maybe he does that a lot. Maybe he likes to bite something. Because I'm getting something about the mouth. And the reason I say that is the Knight of Swords. Anytime we have swords, it has to do with our vocals, our mouth, the way we share information. So I do see them trying to convey something with the actions that they're taking. But we're trying to curb that. Like... I know he's still a puppy. They're a puppy until they're 3. Isn't he like a year old now? He's so cute. But I do see like a learning experience being done. There's something that they're learning tomorrow. Will they repeat it? I don't know. Let's see. 6 at once? No, I don't think they will repeat it, which is interesting. Or at least not to the same extent. They're actually absorbing a lot of information recently. I don't know if you've been seeing like really good change. But I see that happening. And that making life a lot better for them. I like that! So loud. The advice is take them outside. Take them outside. Treat them with joy. Give them something fun to do. Give them something fun to do. To exert their energy on. And be a leader. Be an example. That's what I have, Binary. I hope that you like that. That was really cute. Lavender Ron, you like it? I like it too. Lavender is one of my favorites. He does have a ton of energy. That's cute. I love corgis. They're so precious. Shadow Lime! Thank you, Binary. You're very sweet for that. Alrighty. Let's do Priscilla! I love the music. I know, right? It's perfect. Priscilla! I love your name. Priscilla, your timestamp is 5/1/11. Your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over if you ever want to rewatch it. Hi, Bailey. I was raised by spiders and... That's so silly, Bailey. Alright, Priscilla, your timestamp is, as I said, 5/1/11. And you wrote, I received a reading before, and I'm back for another. Why, thank you for trusting me again. I'm happy you're back. Please give me a romance reading. Of course. Also, I'm a Pisces. I met someone new who I'm interested in a bit, but I'm not putting any pressure towards that relationship since I'm shy. I'd like some direction. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's see what's going on. How do I get a deity reading from you? Well, you can order a private reading and ask about it if you'd like. Alright, what do we have going on with that relationship, Priscilla? This is you, the Knight of Wands. Persistence, perseverance. This is not giving up. We also have the energy being in between, being kindness, generosity, as well as reciprocity. And their energy is the Seven of Wands. You may kind of feel like there's still a lot to learn about them. They have a little bit of a wall up. I feel like both of you are kind of giving what you can, but also taking it slow and easy. Maybe both of you have been very hurt. There's a lot of red here, though. And red does mean, like, passion and interest. So that's good. Your challenge is the Wheel of Fortune, fated events and things unfolding in your favor, and your advice is the Page of Swords to ask questions. I want to pull for more clarity. Oh, good night, Alex. I hope you sleep well. Great card shuffling, thank you. So the Wheel of Fortune tells me that some kind of understanding is coming in. Now, we can have that understanding come in sooner with the Page of Swords if we ask the right questions. So that's what you're being advised. Because they do have a wall up. It's almost like they're struggling to share with you. And, you know, you said you're shy. It's possible that they're shy too. They don't know quite how to navigate things. But as I said, having a wall up, feeling a little bit like, ooh, can I share this? Can I ask them about this? Is that okay? But, you know, you're doing your best, right? Like, you're not going, this is too hard. No, because I do think both of you are really sweet to each other. Really kind people. So let's see what we got. What else do we need to know about the Page of Swords? Oh, water! Water is about love, emotion, mysticism, the psychic realm. We also have divinity. Oh, I like that one, as well as meditate. So here's what I see. Here's what I'm getting. Both of you genuinely want to know more about each other, but it's a little bit hard. And I was, you know, but it's really sweet. It's just cute, if I'm honest. Like, it's just really cute because there is an interest, there is the feeling, there is the emotion, and as I said, the interest because of divinity. And divinity, you could say it's like God energy, stuff like that, but it's your soul being interested in something. But you're taking your time, and we have meditate. Just know that the more time you spend together, the easier it's gonna get. I think both of you have energies that complement each other, but at the same time, there are similarities, as in like this kind of traversing this with a lot of carefulness that we may need to take time overcoming. And the way to do so is to ask questions, especially questions, very deep questions. You know, water, as I said, mysticism, the soul, emotions, right? So maybe ask them, hey, I don't know if that's like too deep though, but like you can ask them silly questions too to kind of gear where their belief system is. Hey, do you believe in astrology? Or hey, do you have any ghost experiences? You know, stuff like that. Or tell me what your happiest memory is. Or what does a happy life look like to you? And just introducing deeper conversations will help you discern if this is the right call or not. I hope that you like that. I feel like you're gonna learn a lot from this relationship, though. I hope you like that. Thank you. Okay. Alright. I think I'm done. I am going to call it a night. Everybody who got a reading, let me go ahead and put in the chat for you guys. Hello. Thank you for coming to the stream. I got too tired, but I'll give you a reading in the morning. If you're in the tomorrow afternoon when I can use my computer again. If you're uncomfortable with that, let me know and I will refund you. Private readings are sent as unlisted videos on the YouTube. Thank you again so much. Okay, and let me put a little heart. I like the hearts. They have a good energy. Dun-dun-dun-dun. And let me share the YouTube. Oh, thank you for subbing with Prime. Aw, I know you only get one of those. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for choosing me. That's very sweet of you. Okay, everybody that I didn't get to tonight, I will give you a private reading tomorrow afternoon. I'm able to use my computer again at 4, so I'll make sure that I'm here at 4 on the dot. I am like in an office space, and the reason I can't use it until 4 is because there is a person that works next to me, and she can hear everything I say. I mean, absolutely everything. So I'll send it tomorrow, and it will be much more in depth because it is a private reading, and I hope that you guys like it. Thank you very much. Okay, I hope that you guys will come back tomorrow. We're gonna do more readings, and then we're gonna do palm readings on Thursday. I'm already feeling a lot better. I'm just tired now, and thank you guys for understanding when I need to go get food. Have a nice rest. Thank you. Let's see. Let me look at Twitch. Who should we raid today? Who shall we bless with these angels in my chat? I love all of you so much. Please remember that you are never alone, and you are loved so much, more than you can ever know. I know it's hard to believe that. It's hard to see that sometimes, but I promise you it is the truth. I am going to raid into Hydrated Waifu. I'm gonna raid Hydrated Waifu. Raid. Do you guys know who that is? You call her Hydra, and oh, she actually her community is called Droplets. That's so funny. I didn't know that. She's playing Cult of the Lamb. Rest well, everybody, and I look forward to doing your palm readings and the deity readings. I've been prepping for a long time on the deity stream, so I know it's gonna be good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you everybody for the raids, and yeah, good night. Sleep well.